all a ploy. I'm just trying to find a good server. This is not the server. This shit is ass. Server's like 5 trillion ping. I'm trying to find a good server. Of course. Might just press play low key. I'm muted? No, it's just stream delay. 180. That's bad. I'm gonna check for presence though. I'm not doing that one, I'll be honest. Not when I'm looking for a server. That's way too far away. Alright, hold on. I saw a toy sword drop when... That's good. That's good. It means they exist. Look at this dumb penguin. Wow. I need to find a good server. But obviously I'm not gonna pass up a free present roll. This not keep don't keep asking if this is the server because you're gonna be disappointed. But you might as well try. You might as well join me because if I'm staying in it for more than 5 seconds, it's a present. I'm going up the list. Hello all noobs, dirty noobs. Hello to reindeers and not the penguins. Of course. And that is not almost dead, so I'm just gonna let them handle that. One day I'll find a server that's good and has like 20 spaces in it. Oh, this Deepwoken. Advertisements, yay. Okay. That'll be a migrate. Interesting. Nerd. Right there. Finally caught you. What? You server hop for 2 days being a saint. I'm server hopping over and over again. I'm trying to find a good server. At the same time, I'm checking presence. I'm trying to find a good server that has lots of like spaces in it. In order to do that, I need to just like hop through the list. What's up? Thoughts on the Simpsons movie? Yo, isn't that cool when they like jump in like the sinkhole, but it's actually just like a sand pit and they escape? And like he's really fat, so he slowly sinks. Is that a dude or a present? Why is like what should be a dude is a present? What should be a present is a dude? Like, what is this? His files. What? Oh, the guy I've added? I don't know. Like, this is great. This is the present stream as I try to find a server. I might just press play, and if I do, it's going to be like a 20-player server. I can barely see now. The game is playing as such weird... What? What happened? Nullscape. Oh. That game. That game is interesting. That is all. This server is bad. Bro. They gotta really add more servers for me. Smiley face. They gotta make private servers. Okay, it's not here. Slowly the crowd builds. I got Ahi's Reaper right now. Wow. right this very moment. I'm hoping I didn't just join Enderbull again. But I did press play. You might. Oh yeah. Okay, everyone's just in here. Okay, I can't press play anymore. We're cooked. I said, "Yo, I joined." None of you are joining. I'm trying to find a good ping server. Oh, oh, 160, 150. Okay, nope, it's cooked. It's so lost. But I am like checking if there's presents at the same time. Because you know there could be. I don't know how there's only like ever like 2 good servers for me at a time. Let me try this one. I dropped my Pierce Turbo heartbreak emoji. Man, people's are mid anyway. Who cares? They really have to have like confirmed drops. Make the tier list. I don't need to make another tier list. And also not for a while. I don't like hold on. Here's the thing, right? They added like 3 items. And they're just S tier, so I don't know. Choose a server. I'm trying to find a server, bro. They need private servers. Oh, is this the one? I found the one. I found it. Oh, I found the server. Bro, lock in. Are any of these presents? What are the 2 dungeons in Woodland again? Well, there's one of them. Ice Go Dagger is not S tier. Ice Go Dagger is bad. 6Q in 2 seconds. I finally found a good server. Everyone had ample equal opportunity. But I will do I need to when there's finally private servers, it's gonna be so easy because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna send the invite link to members and just like in the Discord. And then when I start, it'll be like 40 or like 20 out of like 60 or whatever. And then we'll be good. Like literally. And it'll be fine. It'll be a good server because it'll be a private server. But for now, we're just cooked. Staying in small server and waiting. Personally, I think what's faster is server hopping. But personally, I'd recommend you just stay in one small server and just AFK at the beach and do something else. And then every time you see a green pop up, just run for it. They spawn it for like 5 minutes. So you literally just repeat that process. You'll get like 10 or 12 or whatever an hour. Did you just lie? On the internet? Oh wait, no, it's right there. Why are you not there? I TP to you. Q19. What do you mean, how's there 14 Q but only 40 watching? That's basic math. Oh wait, my volume's wrong. Let me get a cloth first. Okay, well. It's because I swear people be like queuing before even opening it. And also the viewership doesn't update as often as you'd think. It updates literally every like 6 minutes or something. Like it's not like constant like Twitch. 67th in queue, true. That's exactly where you are. Yo, can there not be this guy attacking me? I made the Troom video. That's what I was doing. And now I have a Troom video. And I'm the only one with a Troom video. And it's a really good Troom video. The hell? Why Cramp is so weak? He's not weak. There's just 30 people attacking him. And they're all good at the game. All right, let me read things while I run through this dungeon so I can die on purpose. Thank you for the gear. I use it and now I have lush shrubs too. Hold on. You mean the icebreaker and the like to me an icebreaker and true ice armor after the calendar is a joke. They're so easy to get. They're bad for me. But for you, they yeah, for a noob, you just take them and one shot everything up to like biome 4 genuinely. Pretty good. Pretty solid. You know, 5 out of 10 item. Bro, I hate these toys. We gotta kill the toy soldiers for real. All right, I would. There might be a migration allegedly, but for now, the queue is stable. I'm not moving. just to you know put your mind at ease. Actually, for gore, you cannot TP. Yeah, you have to actually like participate. Because they really hate me doing TP tech, I guess, with Floralax. So they decided that they're going to make sure that you can't TP in any new dungeons. Sad face. Also, let me check the reindeer lead. Because it's insurmountable, genuinely. Oh my god, someone actually got a drop. This place never spits out items, bro. This shit's so rare. Wow. I think Nutcracker hit list is bugged. Well, why are you trying to do it? It's not even in achievements, right? This is just like personal, like, oh, it exists. Like people just glazing it. Like it's not even in achievements. Okay, bro, we're gonna have 15 mil. What is this? Lock in. Okay, I have this. Look, they added this, which I would never buy, bro. What are you doing? Rolling pin and the red scarf's busted, but nah, just chat, please, just buy gingerbreads, or not the keys, the cookies. And we need like bells. Hold on, we need bells active and shit. We gotta do a lot of things. We gotta set this up. This is actually there might be a migration. Don't use too many. My team is so weak, it's all new. What do you mean your team? No one has a team. Got 2k valor from death. Should I gamble? Yeah. Yes, Nutcracker is the best armor in the game. And without its passive, it's the best armor in the game. Hey, do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? Oh my god. Oh, I have lots of gambling. Hold on, I gotta gamble, bro. I can't not. And for the people, I'll pop a bell. You know, you're welcome. If you die and only have tier 5 gear and vault, do you gamble 5k? I can't see another option. Another possibility does not exist. All right, we're gonna do a bunch of Christmas mansions. Like, people have keys, surely. Bro, can I just get a vault? Wow. The achievement does exist. Is in a section called Pixel Miss. There's another sec. Please give me a vault space, bro. Please, I beg. There's no way. There's literally no way. I'm gonna tweak out. I'm actually like, I know it's like it's predetermined, but like every time the arrow's going over something I want, it always keeps going. The one time it's doing it to a vault, it just stops. Like, bro, it's just trolling me. Yo, look my death valor for real. Anyways, we're winning. You said pixel miss, which means it's temporary, right? Complete gingerbread helps without taking damage and doing 5% of the boss cells. Oh, free 1k valor? Shit, bro. Anyways. There's a present. Thanks. All right, we're gonna play the game now. I was just gambling. Can't help myself. Wants vault slots when he has like 90. Yeah, I want 90 more. Like, you see my vault? It's a mess. What's on the calendar? The calendar's switching. They have to migrate, don't they? Calendar's switching in less than an hour. Or the calendar's switching in 10 minutes. I would do ice runes. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Fine. You want to do ice runes so bad? We have 10 minutes till the calendar is going to probably migrate us or something, because we need a new migration. We need a new calendar. It's a mess with 5 true crystals. I only have 5 candy canes. I traded one for the toy sword. Or the nutcracker armor, one of the two. But it was one of mine, so don't feel bad if you like gave me one or trade me one. I traded the one of the 2 I got as a drop. Bro, hitless gingerbread is so easy. Like, I'm gonna just do that. I'm literally just gonna... All I have to do is do the first phase, because I do hella DPS for real. Bro, I was in a server, and I was just doing a couple presents real quick, and there was just the most egregious hacker I've ever seen. I'm using a toy sword, and I do 16%. He did 55. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, why are we... They're still hackers. They just do the damage thing. They don't tally around. What's the new calendar? I don't know, because they haven't updated it yet. Yeah, it's a mess. My vault is a mess, bro. Oh my god. Why is it lag spike already? It's been 5 seconds. Oh, by the way, I got a 3rd cloth. Oh, we should be good. It's gonna migrate too. I don't know if I need to bring these, but I'm going to. I'm getting my reindeer. I'm in, yay. Man, get him out of here. We see the stats of your armor you have equipped. I'm making my signet for science. I want to see if it just puts in my thing. I can just have this, right? Oh my god. Now if I die, I don't... It's like not even bad. Where is it? It's... Oh my god. I'm forever signeted. It's free. All right, let's do things. You for going in my ice ruins. Oh, okay. Where'd you guys go? What the hell? Oh my god. Go to sword, bro. Yeah, I do have to make the tier list, bro. No one knows what stats these are. Another broken signet. It doesn't even matter. That one's busted. If they had a better one, you just use the better one in Gauntlet and keep that one. And use those ones like they don't matter. But I have 2 now, so I'm literally cooking. Looks like it's 5 range. In an attempt to make it not OP by removing its little sword effect that slashes back and forth, they made it even better because flags increase range. So I have a 5 range sword that is busted. Sawi, you did not make it not OP. It's just better. How do you get cloth? Overworld presents. Have fun. Good luck. It's a rough time. It looks way cooler. Yeah, it's basically like what dagger users... It's a dagger that hits 500s instead of like 100s, essentially. Oh, Enderbull's in. That's funny because the queue was 2, bro. I guess the queue's moving. There's a lot of randoms. I don't even know why I'm going over here, bro. Like, what? There's another present. We gotta do every present. Don't forget. Okay, bro. Let me just delete you real quick. See how much damage I do, but like the dirty noobs are like messing up my scaling. Guys, wait. Guys, wait up. There's that dagger, but low-key a bow. It's not. It's 6 range. It's a visual bug. And also that shit is ass. Like, bro, it's just bad. He was 18. You're cooked. What are your opinions on the icicle? 10 range. They're not 10 range. Unfortunately. It's the same thing as the baller that said it was 15. It's not. It just isn't. I have the clip if you really don't believe me, but trust me, that shit's just 6 range. Like, the dude did it on a background that you could count the tiles. And I was like, it's like, oh. Getting a Christmas reskin. It better not. It's a day late. They better not get a Christmas reskin after the maybe they will. Maybe they've realized, like, with Ice Force, we got, like, hold on. I think, Jesus Christ, what is happening? Maybe with Ice Force, they realized that, like, this took 1 day, and they were like, okay, let's not add the reskin during the calendar. What's the new dungeons? Worm and Butterfly Garden. Wouldn't be a dagger bud then. Would 15 rage have made baller viable? Yes, that would have been better than Ahi's Reaper. Bro, what are y'all doing up here? Y'all loitering? Oh, we're doing floral. Okay, good. Yeah, so 15 rage would have made the highest range weapon in the game. It would have been busted for, like, true hitless and shit. Yes, with Toy Sword. It jumps around, but it's like 4K. 5K pushing it. If you just look at numbers, like, I'm hitting like 600s, and I'm attacking nearly 4 times a second. But then with the flag, it just increases everything. There's no worm or butterfly reskin. Yeah, not yet. But there was also no floral reskin. It says 10 range. 10 range. Yeah, it's not. It says 10 range, just like Baller saying 15. It's sad. I got Magic Leaf Dare and Icebreaker and Bloomweaver and lost Ahi Reaper. That's a win. I believe there's no floor. Like I said, I think what they did with the Ice Forest was they realized everybody just got it immediately and is never going to do Ice Forest again. So they're waiting until after for some reason. If there's actually going to be a floral reskin. Or they're just behind on schedule and then it's just like, bruh. Like, it is delay quest, you know? They didn't even finish every reskin. I hope it's a reskin for not the budding totem. Any other of the 3, and not the Bloomweaver. Either the boots or the axe reskin would be good. Everything else would be a complete waste of time. All right, now I flag buff the homies and we kill the boss in 5 seconds. That's right. That's right. See? Axe reskin is cool. Yeah, if it shot Christmas wreaths, it'd be really good. It also would be busted as hell because the floral axe is a usable, good weapon. So if you reskin it, it's just insane. I'd want to collect those too. I think that's a weapon that you'd use forever. Okay. Ow. All right, let me get. I gotta remember to get to the present. You gotta hustle. Anyone want to trade Icebreaker says Bloomweaver for Ahi Reaper? No? Unless it's Candy Ahi Reaper, then yeah. Is it a Candy Ahi Reaper? Because a regular one has what we call 0 value. No! No! Why are you screaming? What's happening? Do we get an extra day? I don't think... We better not. We better not. Like I said, like, look at this. If the worst case scenario, they should just recycle. They should just go back. Like, just, like, cycle through it again. But there should be new dungeons. It's... Okay, it resets in, like, genuinely 5 minutes. Like this is also like, it might be fluoro depths for 2 days. Let's just do fluoro depths though, like until they migrate or whatever. We'll see what they do. I'm using a frostbow because I have nothing. I'm using a frostbow, bro. I died. How did you die, bro? Just, were you this guy? No, actually, oh, this guy died. Were you Lil Rigatoni? Icicle so bad, cry. Yeah, that's not an S tier. There's no way I can wait for 20. See ya, Unk. You have to leave the stream. You can just play it. Just play a different server. Like, I don't know. Well, it's bro. We had like a good time when the server cap was 40 for like 2 days. We were chilling. Then they made the server cap 35 again. Bro, when the server cap is like 60, like this is gonna be so like fine. Ow, present. Well, don't break it. Do I have to leave? Are you gonna break the present? Do I have to go out? Should camp next to it for 10 minutes. Health potion for toy sword, deal. Just get on the server. I was trying to solo ice runes with fire claymore and no heal, so you died is what I'm hearing. Jesus Christ. Why would you do that? Who convinced you? The worst part about doing that is even if you were to beat it and get a legendary, it wouldn't help you. Because the legendary, I guess an ice claymore is better, but like it's so like, bruh. You have any good armor? I have lots of good armor. EY. I have so much good armor. My entire inventory, my entire vault is like, I swear I have like 20 legendary armor in my vault. Like, bro. Shit I'm never gonna use. It's just rotting away. Bro's an owl, not a cat. Oh. Oh god. Hey there. That's so scary. It's the worst present spawn ever. Wow, a floral axe. Bro said lucky. You still have Ahi. I have many Ahi Reapers. Many. Okay, where's the present? Did Toma lie? Toma a dirty liar? Or did he just break it on his own because he's greedy? It's fine. I have already gone 4 cloths, so I have everything that's good. My next cloth is like a backpack or something, I guess. But I don't have to spend Robux on it in the far future. But having enough claws for the signet and the vault space is what's like required. Most important. I'm just wait for migrate. Yeah, I assume there's gonna be a migration because there's nothing. The calendar isn't updated. Unless we're just doing fluoro depths for like a week. I don't know. Which sounds like a bad idea because we're gonna die. Invest in Christmas staff. I mean, I have 2 Krampus staffs now, so. Oh, the fucking, yeah, the Christmas. I guess I could make a Christmas staff. That's what my next clause might go towards. Someone got it, wasn't me. Yes, they all say. Please buff my boy Mushbow. Yeah, that's not happening. Bro, the mushroom bow is in the bin. Mushroom bow will not be relevant ever again. Shit's like 600 DPS. Anyone want to trade me Ahi Reaper / Lush Holidays for Icebreaker / Boot and Lever? Bro. The problem is all the things you're talking about are like bad. Like Lush Holidays is easy to get yourself. Icebreaker has no value anymore. Bloom Weaver's on the calendar. And then Ahi Reaper is just like what is happening? Put 10k in penny stocks. That's not a penny stock anymore. And my penny stocks is like $5, bro. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I own 8,000 of these. Okay, well. A new daily reward. Okay, but like the calendar though. Like devs. Give me Butterfly Garden Rose Gauntlet reskin calendar. Now. I want the snow mitts or whatever. I want the Santa's Gauntlet with 15 dexterity, 7 defense, and a passive. How many Ahi Reapers? Which ones? The candy or the normal ones? The normal ones don't really matter, and I still have like 4. The candy ones I have 5. Smiley face. I collected many. I like the candy ones. They're special to me. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Treasure object. Oh. Share with the class. I said like 5. 5 that are important. The normal ones don't matter. At all. At all, actually. The normal ones are, they were dropping like candy. Unintended. My luck is so bad. Your luck is not bad. You're just doing a 1/10 of the dungeons other people are doing. How many tier 6 for 1 normal? I don't know. 8 for real. Will let you kill it faster. What does T even do? Oh yeah, this. Oh wait, there's a present. Priorities. As I said, priorities. Was it 6 or 7? I did a trade yesterday. Someone wanted budding totem and ice bomb. Wait, hold on. And for their staff of Krampus, was that a W or L? Yeah, that you basically scammed him. You literally robbed him. Literally insane. That is crazy. Man, I'm getting hella Santa Claus. What do I need? What do I buy next? A Christmas staff? Because I already have these 2 done. I guess it's Christmas staff next. I could get a backpack, but I don't need that. Icicle is the last thing anyone should ever get. Jesus Christ. Got something from Krampus finally. Hey man, you missed me getting my... Was that my 5th? Yeah. Anyways, priorities. That's why you always do the present, if you can. No new content for anyone. Where is the... Like, they need to, like, add... Like, we can't still be on the calendar, right? There's no way. Like, how hard is it to set up the calendar, like, genuinely? That shit should be priority. They did, like, 5 days in advance and still didn't do it. Like, what? Are we on just Floral Depths forever? If they had a reskin, I'll be okay, because then we just do more Floral Depths. But, well, we might as well do Christmas Mansion. Like, that's like, the priority, actually. Doing a bunch of mansions. I have the stuff already, but we need more of the stuff. Best store in the game, for real. Oh, I need heals. Okay, good. My luck is horrible. No need to... Your luck is not horrible. Nobody's luck is horrible. They just do like 1/100th of the dungeons as other people, and then they just don't get a drop, and they're like, whoa, what's going on? It's like you see someone get legendary, it's like number 87 for them. Obviously, there's some people who just get giga lucky, but a lot of the times it's like I am not lucky. I've just done like hundreds and hundreds. I'm actually quite unlucky. Like, I have to do a lot before drops start happening. 0 candy cane. Well, how many have you killed, bro? I guess if you were doing it with me, then I did 700 cats, so I got Ahi candy. Yeah, I did 1,000. Yeah, now what? I did 1,000, and I'm not even exaggerating because it was live, and we were actually just doing like 30 hours of catas. Got Nutcracker, Floralax, and now this. Yeah, you're streaking. Nutcracker is the main thing. The Floralax is whatever. The staff is good too, but it's mainly the Nutcracker that is insane. Nutcracker's busted. You want the sword, but like the armor is necessary as well. You get 90 decks. Get restarted or still not? They have not. For some reason. Which, like, we're still on Floral Depths in the calendar. For some reason. With the new sword and armor, it's OP as heck. Yes, it is OP as heck. I'll go like the DPS is like speaks for itself, but like, I mean, I think a top damage or anything there. That's because I was like running around like a lost chicken, you know. But I rip things. Like things just die. Let me just like you can see it, right? There. A real DPS check. Like it's a lot. That's double a Bloom Weaver. And in their attempt to make it not busted by making it not a sword. This is not a sword. You can call it a sword. This is a dagger with like a 4 to 5 range. They make it better because if you use a flag, your range extends. So I have a range extend sword. Like, bro, good work, devs. You made the best weapon in the game. The best weapon in the game again. Twice. Oh my god, I am not getting kill credit for this, am I? Oh good, I was still walking to be done. I was worried I was gonna teleport onto them and just like watch as it dies. Give me another cloth. Okay, well, I got one earlier, so we're already like doing good. I can reach 1.7k. You're lying. Icebreaker is not 1.7k DPS with any build. I'm sorry. I used Icebreaker a lot. I tested Icebreaker a lot. You were lying. It's 1100. There was no possibility it's ever 1700. Robe of Krampus is crazy. Maybe with Robe of Krampus, but you should not be using a Robe of Krampus. Are you going to do giveaway? Not for you. Specifically, you're not allowed to be part of it. Giveaway for what? What items do you possibly need, bro? It's Christmas. You sneeze and you get legendaries. They turned Floral Depths legendaries into the most common thing in the game. I mean, we got like 10 Trice armors every 20 minutes yesterday, like, or 2 days ago. Santa, please. What is a Santa? The cloth? The cloths are untradeable, bro. You just have to get them yourself. I know. That is a terrifying prospect on Roblox, that you have to do something yourself. You cannot get help. You just have to get them. 3-2 delayed by LeBron. Bro, that's a great gif. One more delay. Is the chat freaking out? Try the build. No, I believe you if you're saying Robe of Krampus, because I'm thinking like, you know, Slicer armor and not P flag. But of course you said on average, and Piercer's flag is not on average. That is when you use a flag. So you're still lying. You're a liar. You are skewing the truth. You're being disingenuous. You are representing your information in a wrong. Sure, with a flag you can get it up, but I mean, this is 3K with a flag. This is like 2K and a lot of change without. So that just immediately makes it better than everything. Pretty busted. Not to mention you get this 41 defense. This is what tanks thought they were. When I was arguing with the tank saying, we do more damage than DPS builds because we don't have to run away and heal. This is what they thought they were. 40 defense. Is that another... What are you doing up here, bro? You're not making it. 1.7k on Fog. On 1.4 without... You're not getting 1.4 without a flag. I guess you are. 1.4 without a flag is Bloomweaver. So I guess... But, like, you should not be using Krampus armor with a sword, bro. That shit is, like, what we call not viable. There's a bunch of delay memes. There are. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, I moved my game. Is there memes? There should be memes. Oh, there is. So good. This people just like arguing, but like it's actually delayed though, because like we're past the day. I think, hold on. Okay, well, that's crazy. Server restarting shortly. It's happening. I wasn't lying to you. I wasn't a liar. Check that with buff message. What? Neep. P-Man, how are you always in here? Yo, look at the reindeer gap. Okay, I lied about 1.5 mil lead, but still. I wait 30 minutes every time. It only takes you 30. Like, how, bro? You're literally a cheater. I'm gonna buy cookies just in case they increase the price. What was I doing? What? All right, I was checking the calendar. Yeah, like we've been scammed. Like it should be, we should be on this day, but there's no this day. Want 7 to 8? But no, just 8. You gambled 20k Valor. I did. I got 0 vault spaces. Bro, what are you doing up here? Just AFK and just taking up space? Top right corner outside of the map. Why? Come back. Meant with buff message and official Discord. How am I supposed to do that? Bro, P-Man is always lying. P-Man is the boy who cried wolf. If you see a message from P-Man, ignore it. Why do we even do Butterfly Garden? I just realized. Over the delay quest gif. Okay, hold on. There's a present first. So yeah, 1.3 mil lead. Should have been more. Should have been much more, but you know. Typical devs being like typical like authority, you know, helping the losers. It's only the fault of most of the penguins. The rest is not their fault. The rest, it's the devs like completely griefing them by thinking there was going to be an equal chance for both teams. The penguins were never winning. Yo, can I get another cloth, bro? I know I just got one, but it would be funny. Bro, we need to vote kick people or something. Sound like asthma. What? I sound nothing like that man. He has the most like unique voice ever. Awesome guy at edge of map. What? P-Man, you're actually banned. You're actually banned. That's great. Asmin gold maxing. That's insane, bro. I'm gonna look at the... Okay, what do you say? 5 messages above. What am I looking at? What am I meant to see? Delay quest. Hold on. With buff. I'm just gonna type in with buff. ESP with buff. 2800. No, he's lying. He has a slicer bomb equipped. He's like fully like min-maxing it. That is not practical. I could also make my DPS look like a trillion, but it's just lying. It's also just incorrect. I don't think that DPS is actually that high. I think it's because the projectiles are clumped. Like that man's not like these motherfuckers will do everything they're possible, like anything possible to just barely scrape out 3 seconds of like good DPS and then be like, that's the DPS you always have. Like, no, it's not. There's a purple present. What's that supposed to mean? Do floral minions. They're gonna restart the server soon. Present TP. I don't believe him, but I'll believe him now. It's like we just did a present. That's why I don't believe him. Yo, what the hell? Who put this guy here? Yo, everyone back up. This is actually a perfect image. Maybe that guy. This is a perfect screenshot image for when I do the special little video, so I can actually I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm thinking about like cropping him out, but like why would I need that? Anyone else not dealing damage? Yeah, same. I'm going to the top, bro. One more game, one more dungeon, bro. Like, give us the new calendar. I'm pissed. I'm angry. Mad. Madge. Holy buns still not banned. What? I'm never in Discord again. 6% is terrible. What's happening? The updates get delayed. Anyways, let's just like do florals, I guess. Hopefully we can kill someone else. Pop dungeon keys. If we have Christmas mansions, go for it, but I don't think we do. We might as well wait until we get migrated. Yes, to kill you. Anyways, why is Pass here? You passing, get out of here. Shoo. You little noob. No. Florals lock granite. Did it? Did it like, did they end it but not start a new one? Bro. Well, what now? There's no presents. It said in the chat. Did it? I must have missed it, but like, bruh. Like, ends event doesn't start a new one. Bro, what is up with this Christmas? Like, genuinely. Rate the vault. Musket. Bro, this guy's vault is trash. Bro, it's just one of every Christmas item and one of every Halloween item. Like, why are you collecting this shit? Bro has one of every legendary, including fireplate armor. This is terrible. Bro's vault is a tier list. I'm gonna stay at the edge. Yo, any collectors trying to trade for Pixelween rings? For real? Oh my god. Eep. Bro. You've genuinely got to go. How many minutes will we wait for the update? How delayed is an update that shouldn't have even been delayed? It's not even an update. It's just like it's an update, but not of content. It's an update of like the game. like calendar for Christmas. This is so scuffed, bro. Yo, anyone got gingerbread keys? I'm trying to get the hit list for real. I bet I could do it. I just need to do the first phase, then camp at the bottom. It's literally free. Delay quest. I have some. That's what I'm trying. I don't have any like keys, and like the boss never spawns them. It should be, yeah, it should be very easy. I just need the boss to not get like troll me. Oh, he really tried me. All right, y'all have fun. I'm gonna AFK at the back. At the edge of the map. I don't believe you. And also, it doesn't matter. Guys, go kill it. For real, for real. I gotta do hit lists. I thought it died and I was like confused. Wow. And apparently the other one doesn't work. They're present. Apparently this one doesn't work. Like the hit list of this does not work, but I feel like Enderbull might have just messed it up because it's like actually hard. It's hard to get through the dungeon without getting hit. Like you need to kill everything. Yo, can my squad kill everything for real? That'd be epic. But I got hit. Like what hit me? Oh wait, no, I didn't get hit. Never mind. I know what I did. I switched my gear and I lost health. Mods, kill every enemy so I can not get hit. And then do true hit list because I do a hella DPS. It's literally tech. Good work, guys. All right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 5% without getting hit like reasonably. I think I can not get hit, but I can also not do 5%, you know. Okay, I trolled. I have my sword equipped. Do you think I did 5% already? What's like the consensus on like did I do 5%? Surely, right? I'm not on the board. I have no way of knowing if I got hit or didn't do 5% or it's broken. Like I don't. Did sword get buffed? No, it's just this good. More Christmas mansions. Oh wait, there's a present. What's your take on Nutcracker armor versus Slicer? Slicer's in the bin. The only thing you use Slicer for is speed. Even if you're not using a sword, camp this. You're trading 5 decks for 4 defense. The 4 defense is better. Servers are restarting because the calendar isn't updated. When they added it in, it only had 4 days. It didn't have the full month. So they're literally missing like they're missing today. There's no calendar dungeons right now. Why is Neep like defense? I don't. I'm literally like anti-defense guy, but 4 defense versus 5 decks is a 4 defense win. Bro, pound for pound, a defense is better. The problem is usually it's like 2 defense for 10 decks. Or like 2 defense versus 7 attack. Like of course you're choosing attack. Are you a meta slave? No, I am what creates the meta. Yeah. Tell my favorite stat is vitality. Jesus Christ. I am the meta. I am what creates it. Metas are created by the community. I am creating the meta. Me. Point. I am the meta. Anyways. You're the slave. Anyways. I'm just gonna... The vitality meta I'm gonna tweak out. No, but that's I think a misconception that like metas come from somewhere. I get in small communities, like it's just a dude. I'm literally what is creating the meta. I am the meta. Me and the guilds are the meta. Mainly me. Because the guilds are just doing whatever they're fucking doing, bro. Avo's using adventures dirt. Bro is not the meta. If you're asking if I'm you... Also, this is a game where it's permadeath, so you kind of should be a meta slave, because if you're not, you die. So I'm not really sure like what you're... In like a PvP game, I understand being like meta slave, because it's like, you know, you can't win in a fight without using what is best every week. But in this game, you should use what's best every week. Because it's not a sign that you're bad, it's a sign that you're good, because you have to get the items. I have the items. Anyways. Rip that core character. I know, right? I gotta lock in. Try not to die here. Though this sword is 8 defense, so it's kind of busted. It's actually probably the best sword. It's no negative speed, it gives defense. Probably the best item for Turkey Escape, unironically. This is the Turkey Escape best in slot weapon. Really funny. No negative speed and defense. And vitality as well. Like, vitality's dumb, but when you get it for free, it's not dumb. Like, I do just have like 4 health regen. Which comes in handy, you know, just a little bit. Especially when the sword gives me more dex than I had, or more vitality than I had. Like, it's actually just somewhat noticeable. Dude, it's not noticeable when you have like it's bad when you're sacrificing everything else, but when I'm sacrificing literally nothing, it's just an extra bonus stat. It's pretty good. Anyways, I gotta lock in for Turkey Escape for real. I'm gonna do 10%. Are you left-handed? No. Vitality's better than defense. That is not true. And that's rage bait, in fact. That's so untrue. You're banned. I'm not even on the board. What does C do? Oh, that auto fire. I pressed C and I was like, what does that do? 111 dex is crazy and also cheating. Actually, probably not. I mean, I have 90 and that involves this giving me 33. Defense is not good. Defense is one of the best stats. It's just the problem with defense is in quests, you have to sacrifice all your offense for it. So you shouldn't choose it. But when everybody would rather pick, you know, the armor that gives 30 defense and 20 dex than an armor that gives 30 dex and 20 defense. It's just how it is. Like, pound for pound defense is better. It's just, it's not pound for pound in quests. It's like, would you rather have 3 defense or 8 attack? It's like, okay, well. And also, this armor gives me 20 more dex, so it's like, it's not really... this is more like a conversation if you're not using a sword, do you use Nutcracker armor? And I'd say yes. Okay, bro. What would you trade for another Nutcracker coat? I don't know. What do you want? I'm not really that eager to get a second one. What's a W speed? Like, I already have my one. What are they doing up there? Might be... Wait, are they updating the game? Did they say they're doing like what they're doing? They haven't. Mods, find we might as well do Serpent Catacombs, bro. Let's try to get some candy canes. Fuck it. That's the only thing we can do. Does Nerd have a mistletoe staff? No, but I also don't want one. Yeah, good old Ahi. When in doubt, kill the snake. I don't know. When you can't do a thang, you go for the fang. I don't know, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? This is good old reliable. Old reliable here, just doing some katas. Go hoping for some candy canes. It didn't migrate. No, it hasn't migrated. I don't know, bro. It's delayed. What do you want me to do? It's a delay quest. How many randoms are there? None. Well, there's probably randoms, but a lot less than there were. I mean, it's already been an hour. I mean, Enderble's in the server. Once Enderble's in the server, you know the randoms are like diminishing. Like the first like 15Q moves really quickly. Usually. Depending. Man, y'all didn't even do max damage, you noobs. Can I see stats of... Yes. Pro spawn a butterfly garden. But who needs to do butterfly garden, bro? Like, who's trying to do that shit? I'd rather kill the snake. I'm not gonna lie. We might as well go for more candy canes. I mean, there's no reskin in butterfly garden. We can do that whenever. I care about candy canes, and you never know. I might get another one. I went the wrong way. Oh, this guy's using a Bloom Weaver with it. Pretty good, probably. For this Ahi Reaper should be worth it. Well, if you give me enough to gamble, then yeah, I'll, you know. It feels so weird because I was using a Floralax when we were doing this before. Like, my entire system for doing this is Floralax based. I was Toy Store from the same ball. Hold on. Your answer to your question is it's just good. Is an X-Men slate and Nutcracker with a normal legend? You're right. Why is it normal? Yo, how did you notice that? Yeah, you're right. It's a normal legendary. That's a bug. That's unintentional. It shouldn't be normal. I'm shocked you noticed that. That's really funny. Yeah, it's a normal legendary. Yeah, it's not meant to be normal. It should be Christmas. They messed up. The devs made a mistake. I can't believe you noticed that. I didn't notice that. Literally no one noticed that. When you get as a drop, is it the holiday thing? Mine Swarm. You just got one. Was it a holiday pop-up or a normal one? Really funny. Yeah, bro, I'm 41 defense. Also pause. And I offer Floralax. That's crazy. It was a holiday pop-up and it gave you... Yeah, it's normal. That's really funny. You're the first person to notice that. It gives you a holiday... Yeah, it just has a star. Wow. They forgot to give it a... Wow. Neep Ahi Amulet. Bro, everyone has Neep Ahi Amulet. I'd be dropping that shit on the ground. I'm trading 3 Peebos and 1 Ahi candy cane. For what? Nobody... Who needs 3 Peebos, bro? Like, what are we doing? Going down. Oh, the floor. Whatever. Run to the floral. Even though I think the presents are gone, so there's no point. But whatever. The achievement to do 250 florals won't do itself. Let me offer for a Peebo. Yeah, go. I'm curious to see what his offer is. A high 5. Bro, Peebos, like, you only need... The people were like, I have 6 piercer bows. Like, okay, as soon as they add a better bow, you're gonna feel very sad. 1 candy cane for my whole storage. Your whole storage is bad. This is like one of those things where it's like, I'll give you whatever's in this paper bag for your ahi candy cane. It's like just garbage. This is not worth gambling. Oh my god. The fucking this is, bro, it's not looking good. How is this possible? Just the delay quest, genuinely. Bicycle is not affected by P flag. That makes it even worse. That makes it even worse than it already is because it's not actually 10 range. Wow. Who knew? I have 66 cookies. Dog, that's 2,000 normal cookies, you freak. What? And that's only enough for the next 20 gauntlets, bro. That's only enough for the next 6 months. Lock in. You need more. Yeah, there's no present. It's just normal. Present. Present? Don't mind if I do. I shouldn't be putting on the P flag when I run. It's just habit. But like it technically this is a better running weapon. Actually, it just is. Not technically, it just literally is. What's the next dungeon? I don't know. They haven't updated the calendar. They haven't. They're little rats, dirty, squeaky mice. And I will. Anyways, the devs are trifling. They think this is a game. You think they're playing. You can't just turn the calendar off, bro. Lock in. My actual account have normal gift. What? You swap servers, I'll give you a dirk. Okay, I would rather you take one from me because they take up vault space and they're bad. Oh, guys, I can't believe only one person has gotten a cloth today. It just really sucks when the developers hate us like that. We talking about a different game. Are you talking about Bee Swarm Simulator? Is there a Bee Swarm Simulator Christmas event? That's funny. I also have never played Bee Swarm Simulator of my own volition, so don't get excited. Oh, someone, good work to the guy who paralyzed it. Thumbs up. God, it's like this server is bond. Like, oh, anyways, lame. I'll bless you with my luck. I got 6 drops from Christmas. How? Literally how? How many? I guess I'll check. I'll check how many toy swords have dropped. What do you mean you've got 6? Filters. Image. Oh my, 6, 7. Okay, no, never mind. Guys, 67. Wait, hold on. I hate this so much. Why is it like this? Oh, I moved my oh my god, my captures are a mess, bro. I've ruined everything. All right. 67 swords. Oh my god. Have been dropped. You're telling me you're like 3 of them or like 5 of them or something? Oh, bro, when did Vinku get one? The hell? Okay, no, it's less than 67. Where are you, Ava? Where are you hiding? Okay, no, it's less than 67 because this guy spammed an image. Bro, like, you stop fucking up my filter thing? So that means, like, Y'all 12s. Avo, you gotta stop, bro. Like, you gotta retire. How? Actually, how? I hope all your RNG is soaked up forever and you're cooked. Hope you never get a drop again. Just 25. For some reason, when I do the filter from bots, it like, just doesn't give me anything. Check nutcracker coats. The nut coats, there's probably more of, let's be honest. They always, the games love giving you more of the armor than the weapon. That's crazy. How many did you do? Like, you say you got 6, but like, you probably did more than most people. But like, you probably didn't do them solo, right? I gave them away to friends. Jesus Christ. And you kept using Adventures Dirk. Insane. Yeah, I tried to do like the filter from PQ loot notifier. It just doesn't work. But whatever. Okay, there's like 25, whatever. That's why I gave them away. I did 60 keys. 60. Only 60? Bro, I don't know how this is possible. You're so spooned. You should have kept them. The hell? You should have kept the lifetime supply. Screw the friends. You gotta use them. They're OP for real. Yeah, what dungeon is everyone in? Because I like there's a full server. Y'all are hiding somewhere. I'll find you. If you get dupes, you give them away. That's cringe, but you know. That feels like sort of like DOS. Where's the competition? What is this socialism? Like what? I got 3 tier 6 plate from Cramped. Wow. Yeah, there's not a lot of toy swords. Please drop Floral Axe. Bro, I would drop it in a different server and let it despawn before I gave it to you. We are whole group with Nutcracker and Toy Sword or musket builds. We do crazy DPS. Bro, lock him. Any good dungeon recs for beginner? Yes. Mermaid Cove. And then Wooded Thicket. Do a bunch of Wooded Thickets. Get Lush Holidays. They are so busted and they come from an easy dungeon. Like the 3rd easiest dungeon in the game. Out of like 20. Where? Wooded Thicket. Woodland biome. Kill the little green guys on the ground. I have a guide about this, bro. You gotta watch my guides for real. My guides are OP and they answer every question I've ever been asked. Floral is so Floral is not It's just when you compare it to a toy sword, it just loses. Floral is busted, like more than most weapons because of the Teletech. Teletech is very OP. And they have not patched that shit. They can't find a way, I guess. They can't. They nerfed the lifetime, but it's still busted. Floral depth's not the weapon. Oh yeah. Yeah, the dungeon is annoying. It's super dangerous and the drops are all bad now. Like I want them to have a reskin. Like yesterday we got a bunch of the drops. I got like 4 floral footwears. And like a floral axe. I trade the floral axe, bro. Like I just like I have like 7 floral footwears. Like, we genuinely gotta stop. Yo, where's the gang at? We gotta like reconnect. Oh, I'm doing that, like, genuinely. I have gingerbread and I do the gingerbread. Turkey Escape is mid. Turkey Escape is so dangerous for no reason. I give you a Peebo to you if you tell me how to get to your crosshair. Why does everyone ask that? This is the default crosshair of this game. I really don't understand like how people don't have this. Yo, show of hands, how many people have the rainbow crosshair? I've been asked probably 10 times, like, how do you get that crosshair? I do. It's default. Yeah, like everyone has it. Like what? So like, it's like 1 in like 20 people don't have it. It's so weird. It's the default one. Yeah, like you're the only one, but you're actually not the only one because I've been asked many times. Apparently, not everyone does. The occasional person does not have this crosshair. Oh my god. Oh, that guy. I hit it twice. Isn't that default? Yes. You'd think so, right? But a few comments, several messages. How do you get the crosshair? There's like no way to like touch it, right? I don't think so. First regular desktop. Yeah, like what like what are you running, like Mac? Maybe it is like Windows Roblox is this, and then if you're running like on a Mac or some shit, you have the normal mouse crosshair if you have no weapon. That can't be the case. I can't. Hold on. Oh, you're right. But like, why are these people not using weapons? Where's your weapon, bro? Put your weapon on. Everyone always has a weapon on, so that's still weird. It won't let me respawn. What do you mean it won't let you respawn? That's good. They should make it like a 10-hour cooldown if you die in this game. That'd be epic. Is there a Troom? I see. Yeah, that's a Troom. I just made the Troom video, bro. Oh my god. The Troom video was so epic. It's 4 minutes long. It'll be there tomorrow. There's not many Trooms, but like, I've been asked too many times how to see Trooms. Okay, bro. I don't know what I expected. Back to the 30 queue. Is the queue 30? Bro, servers restarting shortly. What are we doing? Genuinely, what are we doing? Shortly goes 1 hour. It has already been an hour, yeah. With gingerbread. I can't believe I did the true hit list so quickly. That's a free 1k Valor though. The Christmas one is easy. You just need to, like, I could do that so freely. I think it's just bugged though. I think Enderval's right. Because I have no way to confirm I did 5%, but like I most likely did. I mean, how much health does it really have? If I do 3k HP, how's that not 5%? Like, what are you giving these bosses? 300k HP? Gauntlets are weekend. Yeah, gauntlets are only weekends. It's not like a constant thing at all. It's for updates. For proper weekly updates. Yeah, you can't just pop it. Ooh, present. Look how fast I go on the road. Oh, I didn't put that in my guide. The fact that the paths make you faster. But like only some of them, and half of them are bugged. Man. I'm gonna add that real quick as these people run up. I gotta put that in my description thing. The hell? Edit. Walking pathway. Some of are bugged. There. Please Q, I need this. I mean, we're not doing anything special right now, but we're gonna have Christmas keys. We're obviously like deleting Krampus because we're a gang. God, why is it lagging? What the hell? Yo, I got 2 final gifts yesterday, and neither of them were from Krampus. They were both from the Gauntlet. Like, I think I'm cursed. I think bro, why is it so laggy? I'm never laggy. I'm never laggy. Like, I don't know. I'm never laggy. I don't think it's... That's the first time. There must be like so many people or something. Like, Your Honor, they flocked me. Oh my god. Literal flashbang. Did I get hit? I'm not even gonna go for the hit list, bro. It might be... There's a good chance it's bugged. So... There's no point in caring. It's only 1k Valor as well. There's not even a honor or anything. It's just 1k Valor lol. No bonus. Give me that sword. I know, right? Give me the sword, bro. Like, I need the sword. If Avo's getting like 20 drops, bro, like surely like me, the man who told him to not use Adventurer's Dirk, can get one. Is lilac armor good? Yes, but only in a vacuum. It's generally good, but compared to like the best things, it is not. I feel like they're about to explode. That's not good. Last time I heard that, it was someone with a concussion. And he started saying like, yeah, the edge of his vision was cutting off, and I was like, what? And then he went and took a nap, which you're not meant to do if you have like, if you're concussed. So like recently, if concussed, you should not fall asleep. So it's like, bruh. But he's fine now. He just played Arcane Odyssey for a couple months before his brain healed. Screw banana only Hondo, Sylvan Staff Hunt. That would be so much easier. Like, genuinely. But like, it doesn't matter. They reduced it to 5% and you can cheese it. So cheesing, it's gone from like Haunt House to do 5% with a banana and then have your friend just like wake up and kill it. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's not on Porpoise. He's here. The Porpoise got in. Yeah, I never know. I really like you don't understand, bro. I wish there were private servers, and I wish the server cap was like 60 people. It would make this so much better, because then I could pick my favorites. But because there's no private server, I can't send the link to people. I just have to like join a server with one random, and then like, you know, the people join. Yeah, it's terrible. And the server cap's only 35, which is even worse. When the queue is 30, you're cooked. The servers were 40 and they reduced it again. Like, they don't even need to make the servers generally that size. They just need to give me a private server that can have like infinite capacity. Because if I can do like a, you know, a 60 capacity server, we're chilling. You know, et cetera, et cetera. This is just like my ramble. You don't understand. I hate queues too. Trust me, I used to sit in queues during like Roblox egg hunts to get admin eggs and shit. I understand the feeling. My head hurts now. Need help. Drink a bunch of water. Turn my volume down, and close your eyes. I got no loot. What the? LeBron delaying it. Did they even say anything yet? Bro, we have whatever. We'll just do Christmas and presents and stuff. Licensed Neep doctor. Yeah, more like general health advice, you know. If your head hurts, it's because of blood pressure. And that could be because your blood's too thick, because you're dehydrated. Or, you know, you're sitting awkwardly, or there's pressure on a nerve or a vein. And also, here's the tech. If you press in between your eyebrows, there is an artery that runs up there. If you press on it like lightly, it reduces the blood pressure in your head. So if you have a headache, it will literally just get rid of it. Obviously not like permanently, but it might soothe it, because it's like holding your breath if you have hiccups. It's like the equivalent with your arteries. You're just holding the blood for a second, just to give it let it chill out. Until my blood pressure got low, it was a ride. Because of the update. There hasn't been an update yet. Those are the texts I've learned. Would I be able to get toy sword? From me? No, I only have one. This is the Neep live stream. I have to be using the sword, or someone's gonna go, bro, this guy is such a casual, bro. He's so bad. He's using a floral axe instead of a toy sword. So yeah, I'm using a toy sword. Also, I will never go down there ever again, because I don't want to get ran over and die. I think he meant battery power. Oh, I read his blood pressure, and I think that's funnier. For him to be like, yeah, my blood pressure got low. He wasn't eating any food. I was starving myself. Why is it laggy, bro? What is... Like Roblox, figure it out. Man, you guys suck. I did 10%. We just did a present, so, you know, I might as well do Crusher. I'm not doing Baller, though, because, you know, nobody should ever do Baller. If you think you need to kill all for the achievement, you don't. You just need to do 5% to one of them. Doesn't matter which one. Pro tip. And the first one you do 5% to makes the achievement go up. You know, it'd be good if every boss counted as 1 for the achievement. So if you cleared it all, you got 4. That'd be good. Why isn't the sword hitbox like normal swords? Because in an attempt to make it not OP, they made it even stronger. This was making it not busted. Because sword slashes are massive and they're really good. So they were like, okay, we can't do a sword slash, it'd be too good. But they made it this, which makes it stronger. Because the devs don't know how their game works. They literally, okay. When you're using a sword, projectile speed doesn't affect it because there's no projectile. So by giving this weapon a projectile, they make it get buffed by flags more, which makes it better. That's what it is. Like you've made a weapon that can get more buffs. Wow. I'm okay with doing heroes. I'm not gonna lie. There's probably gonna be a reskin, but achievement, you know. Gotta do 100 of these eventually. We'll do Crusher, I guess, and then, but I'm never doing Baller, like genuinely. Ever doing Baller. Shit's a waste of time. Even if they had a reskin to Baller, unless it's like busted, that's just not worth going for. It's probably not gonna be busted. Wider and shorter dagger, yes. But the flag puts it to 5 range. So they've turned a sword into a short range dagger. But it has like 8 defense and shit, which daggers don't have. It's like, that's like a sword thing. So I have 41 defense. I can't die. This armor gives health, defense, and 33 dexterity. I'm literally busted. This shit is insane. Do you see my stats? My base vitality is 14. This sword alone over doubles my vitality. Vitality's bad, but when you get it for free, it's not bad. It's crazy. It's insane. You hover over piercer flag. That's a shocking request. Yeah, it costs 100 mana. I can't get in there. Y'all are hustling too much. I like when I flag buff, everyone runs up to me. Yeah, it's busted. I remember when Deepwoken first came out and the servers were so bad. When Deep first came out, the servers were really good. When Layer 2 came out, when Verse 2 came out, the servers were made horrible and they never recovered. Bro, back in Verse 1, like I was running like always like 60, 70 ping. As soon as Layer 2 came out, I never got under like 90. There's a present? Okay, I'm skipping Crusher. Where is the present? We already killed it. What? Ban him, like genuinely. And Ice Ruins. I'm unironically gonna do this just because there's nothing else to do. I know I say it's a waste of time, but like when there's no present dungeon, like I guess. I wonder. Look at Discord. Bro, not like what would they? Good work, devs. They better extend the event by 1 day because we're missing a day if they're doing this. My bad. Fine, I don't care about Crusher. The Crusher's armor is like completely dead content after the True Christmas armor. And the hammer is good, but I personally have like at least 3 hammers. I don't need any more. I'm not gonna die 3 times with a Crusher's hammer. There's no way. It's never gonna happen. I'm gonna trade it away eventually, probably. Give it away, in fact. They should make all dungeons not TPable like Nutcracker. What was I gonna say to you? When Heroes of the Spire okay, hold on. When Heroes came out, the world boss, it was the only place that was non-TPable. And we were like, oh god, they're gonna do this to all future dungeons. And then they didn't, because they released Butterfly Garden and it wasn't TP locked. So I don't know what the TP locking is about. They should either do it for everything or do it for nothing. But I think what they want is for the task of a rusher to still exist. But by doing this, they make speed more valuable because like if you're like 10 speed, bro, you're never getting to the boss. So of course, all balancing goes out the window when you're in a massive team. Like we delete everything. Like it doesn't matter. Massive teams like this trivialize every boss. I mean, it's what the game's meant to be. Giga efficient grinding. We're also kind of too strong. Once they add meta progression, it's gonna be like over. Imagine like everyone has like different little stat debuffs. You get like 8 debuffs on the boss. Like it's over. Wow, I did 8%. Been shortly restarting for the last hour. I'm in bed, so tired. Yes. It's been shortly restarting for the last hour. Bro, 2 days late. 2 days late. Finally, someone says it. 2 days late. These are the 3 keys: Heroes, Mansion, Gingerbread. Those are the 3 good keys. The rest are bones. Yeah, yeah, it's been shortly restarting for over an hour. I remember when, yeah, okay, anyways, I'm like rereading messages. Is that Turkey Escape? Fuck it, we'll do ice runes. Honestly, this is the time. You know when I said like we'll be doing ice runes in 2026? Pop your ice runes. Fuck it. We'll do ice runes. If we have nothing else, this is the time when we're gonna do ice runes. This is it. Fine. There's nothing else happening right now, so we might as well. Close enough. Oh my god, you know, that's funny. One more short restart. I swear to god, if they migrate us while we're in a Christmas mansion, I'm gonna tweak out. Imagine you're like a normal person, right? And you don't know of delay quests, and you open this game and you see restarting shortly. I guess I'll go AFK for half an hour. And then they come back and they're like, I guess it's fine. And then it just never is. It just never gets restarted, ever. Yeah, like, I feel like to a punctual person, this game is a nightmare. Did anything happen? No. Nothing happened. We've just been doing like mansions and stuff. We're waiting for the calendar, but whatever. Perfect day for mansions and keys. This is the day when we use keys because there's no calendar. It might as well not be the Christmas event. Yo, what's everyone's base valor? I'm curious. Like I forgot about that. I've been like 1300 unit toy sword. Somebody got it. Number 26. Wow. I'm at 5k. You're not 5k, bro. I said 2 Peebos for it. Do not accept any trade for that item. Use it. Use it with a slicer's armor, like genuinely. You have the best item in the game. Why would you trade for 2 of the worst items or 2 of worse items? Jeez, I got toy. Crazy. 5k death. Oh, yeah, not death valor. I mean base valor. Death valor, I'm at like, yeah, I'm closing in on like 10k. As soon as I get the quest that gives me another 2,000, I will be like blown past 10k. So there are people with probably like 30k alive right now, just because like they have like 5k base valor, you know, 12k in quests. A cracker pass and then use slicer armor for the passive is permanent. I still don't think that's a good idea. I think the base stats of a nutcracker are better. Also, I switch between bow, so it's only permanent if you camp the weapon. I use the bow sometimes. Or said hit list. Nice, man. This noob has got to do it. You know, can you believe I haven't got a gingerbread legendary? You really want min-max dex, but like I can't. Like even if I want to, I can't. I use piercer bow sometimes. And also like that shit is so unnecessary. Like bro, like you really gonna get 4 more dex or like you're that into doing like 50 more DPS? You know people who do. That's a problem. Unknow those people. There's a point where you're optimizing the fun out of everything. Anyways. That's crazy. I can't believe that. They probably end up doing less damage because weapon switching is good. Bro, we don't have a flag, but we don't have a bell buff, and we're like doing this. What do you get for toy sword? I forget. But it was a lot of stuff. But that was also day 1. I'm sure they're cheaper now. Ever so slightly. But they are really good. I mean, it is the best weapon in the game. It's the highest DPS. It has incredible passives. Its on-equip is insane. I got nothing. Might try to trade. I'll trade you for it. Darren, what are you trying to get? Everyone's trying to trade you for it. Like, everyone wants that. You should use it. You should use it. It is the best item in the game. They're like, what are you trading for? What are you trading up for? You should use the sword. Yeah, Floralax and Ahi candy, yeah. And a rose gauntlet. Or that might have been for the Nutcracker armor. I did a rose gauntlet, a piercer bow, and a slicers for the rose gauntlet. Or for this, the nut coat. I finally have every Christmas leg. I did, I think. And then I traded my ice rune things because the ice rune things are not worth holding on to. But nice. You should have kept 10 of the swords for real. But like, yeah. I got the Lush Holiday. How was that your last one, bro? I'll trade a lightning bow for it. I can't even tell if he's joking. Like, he might be serious. What was that? But they gotta migrate us. The server's exploding. I traded for Lush Holiday. You traded for it? That's insane. What did you trade? A half-eaten taco? Like, they are very, very easy to get your hands on, you know? Like, I'm telling, like, I got that shit day one, like 10 minutes in. And that's not just luck. That's just actually how common they are. I've gotten 5. And most people have gotten a few. Every time I do Wooded Thicket, I get one. Maybe I'm just lucky there. I don't know. But I feel like they're actually just that lucky. They're just that common. I mean, they're lush shrubs, right? It's Wooded Thicket. I'm talking about a candy cane here. Baller and Crush Armor because it was a noob. I don't think you're giving out free stuff doing Baller and Crush Armor. Crush Armor and Baller are like roll items, but nice, man. I'm glad you got your Lush Holidays, but go do Wooded Thicket. You're gonna get one, bro. I'm telling you. You cannot be this unlucky. Did you already do 250? Do 1,000 Wooded Thickets. Surely you'll get one. You might as well. Free Valor. Then never do a Wooded Thicket again. I have 3 Lush. Yeah, I have 5. Why, bro? This server's been laggy since I joined it. Kind of sketch. Server restarting very shortly. W delay quest. Yeah, take a look at that. I got too much garbage. Yeah, these are all looted by me. I offer Blossom Axe for what? I don't want a Blossom Axe. It's terrible. These robes. I got one as a drop. Wait, I got 2 as drop. Oh, right. Those were in. I remember where those from. These. Get this out of here. Yeah, like the Christmas is going hard for real. You mock me. Yeah, yeah. Like they cannot be like we cannot be struggling this hard. We got a key. Oh, it's a Krampus. Never mind, it's a Krampus. JD Dag is worth a Christmas legendary too. There's no way, bro. What did I trade? I traded one. I think I traded it for. Was it a true Christmas armor? No, it can't be. I traded the John Doe dagger I had for like a piercer bow or some shit, bro. Like it was. I don't know why the dude wanted so badly. Speed builds. I mean, it's good if you're like a rusher, but like, it cannot be this sought after. There's no way. I guess to somebody. You should probably try to find a trade for me. Should I just like do like trading John Doe's dagger, looking for offers and just like see? Because I don't trade and I don't really want the John Doe's dagger in my inventory. I literally drop it on the ground, so I might as well give it to someone. Why am I lag spiking? It ruined my pop-up. Oh, there's no thing. Free final gift. Mistletoe staff for JDD. No. Yo, this server's like tweaking out or something. I'm never this laggy. Let me check something. What is going on? Another final gift. Yeah, number 4. 2 was drops and 2 in the gauntlet. Like, I don't know why I keep getting these. Never got Krampus staff drop. This server is so bad. I think the server is genuinely like frame lagging. It's really bad. My pop-up got messed up. Like, that's how you know it's like things are going wrong. Yeah, free final gift. I need a Krampus staff drop, bro. I feel like those are just more valuable to me because, like, there's no way I'm gonna die with 4 final gifts, right? But yeah, that's good. I think they should buff final gift. I think it's too weak, but you know, maybe it's fine. I just haven't used it in a while because I'm using flag, but that's good. That's good. We love seeing the pop-up because I never get drops from that boss. Go in your Discord to trades because you fed them all false values, so free stuff. It's not false values, it's realism. You should not hold items you're not gonna. You should not like fiend over items you're not gonna use. Like, if someone offered me 20 piercer bows for this sword, I wouldn't take it because I don't want the bows. I want the sword. It's like, it's just. I trade Krampus robe for a final gift. No. You can trade a Krampus staff for a final gift. Musket A tier. Musket was an S tier. And also there you can't trade for a musket because there's not anybody trading them because there's not a lot in the game. I have 2 of them. You're cooked. Finally got in game. Oh, Grady's here. He's here to yammer on. What happens when you don't want videos, bro? Or watch videos and then you pretend you watch videos. You have no idea. What about a clown costume? You just said, what about a clown costume? What does that mean? What about a clown costume? But you can't you still? Yeah, you can still get a musket from it. But like, you're not going to. Shit's rare. What do you want for true Christmas? I don't know. Krampus staff, Nutcracker armor, toy sword. What else do I care about? Red scarf. Actually, no, I'm not taking a red scarf from you, fiend. Ahi candy cane. There's like 4 items I care about. They didn't say it was 1 in 1,000, but probably 1 in 1,000. Candy cane was. I lied. I take back red scarf. I realized that the gingerbread keys are a joke. Lightning bow is good. Like, yes, but not as like a weapon. But actually not really. What is happening? What are we doing here? Do we I will unironically do ice runes, bro. Like, genuinely. I also have gingerbreadies, I guess. We can unironically do ice runes. I don't care. Lightning bow is not a weapon you use anymore. It's just here for shits and giggles. I can't get rid of it. Bro, like, restarting very shortly. But don't place ice runes and then place a gingerbread, bro. Because ice runes is the last thing we're doing. But like, you know, if you place a gingerbread, or an ice runes, I'm gonna do it if it's the only thing there. Or is it trading ice helm? That's troll. Why is it lagging, bro? We need to migrate. This server's like dying. The server's been bad since I joined it. Ah, never lag. Never ever. I just got P flag from Piercer. That's fantastic. Why is it like a holy shit, Roblox? I'm so lost. Whatever. We're just gonna live with this. Server's restarting very shortly. About him lagging hard. Like, I don't, like, look at this. This is worse than like after like 9 hours. It's exploding. It's cooked. It's lost. There. You want lightning in a bottle so you can stun the boss. I have one. I just don't be using them. Should I? Like, is that what's happening because no one else is using them? Like, I have the lightning. I just expect other people to use it. Okay, well, okay, there's one. I say, can we do floral depths? No, it's not on the thing anymore. Me and to pop Manchikies, thank God. Oh, it's restarting. Is it? They've said restarting very shortly, like 10 times. Like, genuinely, like 10 times. Yes, take it. Row is good. Ring of Horrors. Wait, hold on. What is this trade happening? Ring of Horrors will not be good as soon as they buff the Rose Gauntlet. So it's good now. It's a pretty solid accessory now, but Rose Gauntlet's about to be better. Why is everyone huddled down there, bro? What are we doing? Oh, I see. A fire helm. This dungeon is so ass, bro. What do we do? All that for a fire helm. Restarting very shortly. Giving trash. What is the trade? I don't see the message of like at Frito Man. Hold on. Can I trade Krampus robe for a final gift? You say Turkey Escape is bad. He said nothing about Ring of Horrors. Shows how broken Toy Sword is. Are you even top DPS? Oh, it's yeah. You're like arguing with nobody, guys. I've been telling you this whole time. Toy Sword is busted, and you're just talking to a brick wall. Everybody agrees with you. We know it's busted. Got a glass of milk, drink it. Is Floralax and Crusher Hammer and armor for Floral Crusher Hammer and armor for Ring of Horror and P-Fly good? Yes. Because Floralax is easy to get. Crusher Hammer is good, but not that good. And the armor is in the bin because Xmas armor exists. like why use Crusher armor when you can just use like this? Genuinely. Would you rather have 30 health or 10 defense? Rating Peebos. Let me see this. Cat spawn ice rune keys unironically. It's the time. Literally time. While we wait for the restart, we might as well do a dungeon that we don't care about. Bro, how does this keep happening? We like wait for 5 minutes and then like 10 people have keys. This reminds me of when we'd be doing haunted house with keys, right? And we'd wait like 30 seconds and then be like, okay, can someone pop a key? And then 2 people would pop them at once and we'd waste a haunted house key. Generational. Every time. What's better, Lilac or tier 6 heavy? Lilac. But also tier 6 dex armor. But also Lilac. Lilac is much better than the fucking dex armor or the tier 6 heavy armor. It's literally legendary heavy armor from a better biome or the same biome. I know it doesn't give health, but who cares? It gives giga mana and wisdom. Man, Evo sucks, bro. Bro got 6% damage. You got 6%, I got 7%. Am I in shambles? Sure. Bro, we are so much stronger. This shit's crazy. It dies before it walks. God, the power creep goes hard. All right, we're not doing We're not doing baller. Are we serious? Wow, I can't wait to get a baller and a baller necklace. Restarting very, very shortly. It keeps changing. I'm in. One more delay. They keep changing the little like thing. By the way, it's been restarting very shortly for an hour and a half. So basically we can just assume the devs hate us and they want us to quit their game. Why is he flattened? Really funny. Bro, why did he do that? Why did he flatten himself? He committed. I got Ahi Reaper for tier 6. Is this a win? Like, no. I be doing that trade. Put the reset in the bags. Yeah, put the migrate in the bag, bro. Like, genuinely. Bro, we're only have like an hour of whatever is in the thing. I'm gonna have to come back early tomorrow. I was late today because I was doing the I was making a Troom video. I prioritized the Troom video over 30 minutes of you. I'm sorry. Specifically bread of toast. I just couldn't. I just didn't want to see him. I just had to make the Troom video. Anyways, what were we talking about? Can we just get a reset? I'm saying, bro, like the server's also dying. Like I need a new server. I'm surprised the devs can figure out a migrate and not just shut down the game. They better give us like a 1-minute warning. I swear to God, if they just do it at random, I'm gonna tweak out. Boss is a joke, bro. Can we like buff him? Make him do 3 times the damage. You wanted 8. I did want 8. I'm using dodgeball. Floral axe, toy sword, piercer bow, bloom weaver. Genuinely, like literally anything but a baller. Genuinely, a candy cane reaper. What else is there? Make sure you're wearing Lush Holidays too. What are we doing? The best build without nutcracker stuff. Generally, with no caveats, it's just piercer bow, slicer armor, you know, a piercer flag and a mush bomb, and your accessory should be the signet. If you don't have a signet, it should be Rose Gauntlet or Ring of Horrors. That's like that's the least like caveat. Like, no, if you want to have fun, use a floral axe. That's the Cubo is very generally just good. It's tried and true. That's the next best thing. Floral axe is up there too. If you get a floral axe and like a tooth necklace or your signet again, and then like wear true Xmas armor with that, or wear slicer armor, and you'll be chilling. I'm a floral axe enjoyer. Would add hard bosses with easier. You want hard mode bosses with better drop rates? I feel like the problem with those in this game especially is that they wouldn't be harder. Solo, this boss is as hard as like a hard mode, and the fact that it takes like twice as long. Drop rates are better if you kill things faster. We are killing things fast. Like we delete this boss. If you're solo or something, it takes slightly longer, you know? If you're with a bad team, it takes longer. Like it really just comes down to like the drop rates don't need to be good if you kill them really quickly. Like it may be 1 in 1,000, but when we're doing like 1 a minute and there's 30 of us, is it really 1 in like it's 1 in 1,000, but we're gonna get it every like a drop every like 20 minutes. They want to prevent the drops from being printed, I think. Because that's what happened with Ice Force. The drops were kind of like good. Like the true Xmas armor was like 1 in 100, 1 in 80 or something, just surely. and we printed it. Like it took like 6 hours, and we had, you know, produced 100. So, you know, if they add a hard mode, it's just like it's being mean to noobs, because the noobs aren't doing that. We are, and we're doing it the same way. You can't really make it harder without making a new boss. I guess they could add mechanics, which is what they should do, but yeah, you can join, but you know, good luck. The queue might be queuing. I don't know what the queue's at. Most people who join the queue and then AFK. Is Toy Sword good compared to Icebreaker? Compared to Icebreaker, it is night and day. There's no speed debuff, and you get like a bunch of defense still. And also they added vitality to Icebreaker. They buffed Icebreaker to make it less good comparatively. Because the Icebreaker compared to this was Buns, but they gave Icebreaker vitality. It's very good. They exceptionally good sword. It also has dex scaling. It like, they would have to nerf it to make it bad. Otherwise, the sword is going to be good for 2 more biomes. It's 3k DPS casually, and you run 40 defense with it. And my accessory isn't even that good for this weapon. It's just, I'm using just the signet because, you know, the signet. It gives defense and health and 10 attack, you know. There's better options. When they give Rose Gauntlet a passive, like I've been saying, like that's going to be much better for this. Because it's going to have dex and the defense, just no health. But it's going to have a passive. And the passive might be good. Aiden Kuhn just joined. Good, the queue's not 50 people anymore. Everybody got in or DC'd or got in. Or got mad that the update hasn't happened yet, so they left. Or crashed, you know, things happen. Two times difficulty with easier drop rates. I don't know. I'm thinking of like games that have done that, and it really just punishes like bad players. Like we are not having a problem. Like we're even if it's like 2 times harder, we're still like doing the same thing, but we just have double the rates. It's like, bro. I mean, that's what Gauntlet is. Gauntlet's really hard, but the rates are giga buffed. I think that's their like thing. That's their solution, Gauntlet. Plus to 30 dex when sicken. Okay, that would make it bad. I think something like, you know, I don't know. I can't think of anything. Maybe if you, every time you get hit, you get like 10 seconds of like plus 15 dex. Because it's a gauntlet, you know, it's armor. I don't know. Give it a name, call it like bullet catch. Oh, fucking, that'd be funny. Icicle is not 10 range. It is not. It's 6. A visual bug. It is. It's most likely caused by the pattern. That's what they say. Like if the pattern makes the number wrong, and because it shoots like 3 that do a curve, I assume it's the pattern. They're probably 10 range, but they don't go 10 tiles. They curve like over left and right, and that becomes extra range. Like it's 10 range, but going sideways in a squiggle, you know. There is an armor that activates Fire Helm. Stop chaining them, bro. How have you been in the vault? Lock in. We've been chilling here for like, we've been at the vault popping keys for like 30 minutes already. How have you been out of the key? Roblox just closed on me for no reason. So GG, bro. Roblox is tweaking out. When I joined this, like I've been getting lag spikes. I never lag. That's why no signs going on. Like usually it does lag spike, but after like 8 hours of playing the game, like the servers are breaking. But immediately, for no reason, is insane. Yeah, that's a rip, bro. We lost Porpoise. I remember he popped a Christmas mansion like an hour ago. When you swing your crosshair. I don't know. The fact that my legendary drop lagged is just like confirmation that something's going on. I've never had my legendary pop-up lag. Oh, there's no drop there. Maybe the guy heard you that we should stop chaining. I ran out. Okay, good. Restarting very, very shortly. Yeah, okay. It said that before we started doing dungeons. Yeah, too many nuts are being cracked. Holy shit. Very shortly. Just update. I'm saying, bro, like we've been nearly 2 hours without the oh my god, I can't remember what's called, the dungeon calendar, the DC. Why is it not dying? Four and Q FML. 4 is not that bad. The Q is less than, it's not double digits, so you're chilling. Though everyone who's in the server was in the queue, so they're gonna fight for their lives. Like Porpoise got out for no reason, but that wasn't a choice. You know? This was the worst moment ever. One of my favorites. What would you trade for a cherry blossom TP? Are they tradable? I'll give you a tier 6. Wait, no, I won't. I don't want that in my vault. Never mind, I lied. I keep them in my gift box. Wait. This better be good, bro. You can't all caps me. I have your piercer bow. You what? Did you trade me? How many have I think I've got like 5 as drops. I traded one for a piercer flag to Enderbull. Those were the good old days. When it was really bad. I think I've gone like 5 total as drops. They're probably circulating. That's really funny that you have it though. Especially if you didn't trade me directly. Someone also said like they had my Ring of Horrors. I found that fun. I found that funny. For 30 tier 6. I don't know. What do you want? That's 2k Valor. Like no, I want that shit for real. I'll give legendaries, just not really good ones. Because, you know, I can live without the gambling. I promise. But also, how do you do that trade? Like, you gotta do it in pieces. I'll give the equivalent of what 2k Valor is. Genuinely. Which is probably like a few legendaries. Trust me, bro. Like, literally. I want another Ring of Horrors or Lightning in a Bottle. Like, doing Haunted House in 2026 is crazy. I don't care if it's not 2026 yet. Wow. Well, you gotta... There's a lightning bottle. Bro, someone get... Oh, God, fucking Haunted House, bro. I forgot you have to get the generators. I just dropped a Peebo. You mean you got one? Okay. That's awesome. There's many people who are like crying thinking about their piercer bow that isn't in their hands yet. Oh my glurbo. The damn lightning, bro. Or doing Haunted Houses angers me. I don't want anything from Haunted House. Bro, like what is like it's I don't know. That's weird. It's like in the overworld it lags. In the dungeons, it's fine. We're chilling. I can't speak. We are chilling in the dungeons. These servers are only having trouble in the overworld. In the dungeons, we are fine. Delay quest. I swear to God, if it updates very, very, very shortly, I'm gonna throw something. And it's gonna be my heart at the window. For the Pix Quest devs. To do banana. Like nothing. You get a friend. To get it to half HP, you do 5. And then you get your friend to kill it. And it takes less than 10 minutes. Total. From Keypop to getting achievement. You do over 1% a minute. With a banana if you're like hitting most of them. And we're level 70 now. And they buff banana. Yeah, your friend doesn't have to use it. Your friend can use anything. It's just you. If you do 5% with banana, you get it. Doesn't matter what else happens. Like there's no other. That's OP. It is. It's free. It's a free achievement. Someone should watch my guide for real. It's in there as one of the free achievements. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. People just don't know. There's not enough information about it. Like, people make it so hard on themselves. It's a completely free achievement. Literally, there were 10 more levels. They gave us better armor. Like, you can run better things. And they buffed the banana. They buffed it. They gave it more damage. You probably do 1% in 30 seconds at this point. How do you get that sword? You kill the Nutcracker. He's very big and tall. And he's scary, but he's a really easy boss. Like, he's a joke boss who drops the best item in the game. Is crazy. Just got 6 times popular. What? That's right, whatever that means. Yeah, we're waiting for an update. Delay quest never fails to like amaze me with how delayed their quest is. It's not even like it's like a surprise update, quote unquote. It's not even an update. It is a changing of the calendar, but I guess they want to add a bunch of things. How much leg? I don't think you have anything I want more than I want the slicer armor in my vault. So does it say super duper? Oh my god, it does. The next one is super duper without a doubt, very, very shortly. Super, super without a doubt, very, very shortly, I promise. Super, super without a doubt, very, very shortly, I promise. We're serious this time. Jesus Christ. They have so many options. They can just keep going. Super duper without a doubt, very, very shortly, I promise. We are sorry for the delays. This time for real. You do not have to worry anymore. 5 minutes maximum. And then it's gonna take more than 5 minutes. Odd. What? Oh, you know what? Yay. My legendary thing is like lagging, but like, yay. I know, I rarely get to see that pop up. We love the Halloween pop up, which I feel is better than the Christmas one, unfortunately. I know new is better usually, but can't get over the bat wings. They go so hard. Hi. My PC has crashed twice this week because of the lag quest. I'm not sure like what's happening. Avo Bro, for those who don't know, that man was using a toy sword and he has gotten like 5 of them and he gave them all away to his friends. So now he doesn't have one anymore. And also, holy shit. Hold on. That man's gonna flip a table. He's cooked. I gotta go into global deaths. I need to take a screenshot. That's the best thing ever. This is a historical moment. Avo dying. How much is he on the leaderboard? He must have had a lot. Bro, remember when he was flex on me that he got all these toy swords? He's cooked. You're out the window. You're out the game, buddy. You're out the game. Where's that global death? Oh my god, I'm gonna frame it on my wall. Holy shit. Bro, it's already got skull emojis next to it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll show the people. Let me get a screenshot of that. Yes, sir. Bro, why are you using an adept gauntlet? You cannot be min-maxing this hard. Just use something else. Use a rose gauntlet. Use your signet. It's never that serious, bro. It got the slicer bomb on. Oh. Bro, look at it. It has 12 skull emojis. It genuinely has 12 skull emojis next to it. Why is there a second toys? Bro, what is this? What are we doing? What are we doing? To Piercer? Bro, who gave you these swords? Skull emoji. Okay, that's enough, but Jesus Christ. Avo, I died to a bug. I'm gonna cry. You shouldn't have given away those toy swords, bruh. You need them backups. Yo, ask for them back. That's insane. Your lightning didn't spawn. I don't think it matters. You gotta know the lightning's there, bro. Like it's ingrained for me to run out of the crowd for real. That's crazy. That's a ripperoni pepperoni, little bro. Like Ava, at least you weren't using Adventurer's Dirk. And we're getting hella drops. Did they boost the rates after the update? When we used to do this shit, we used to not see multiple drops. It used to be like every like 5 there was someone getting something. We used to Keypop these, like genuinely. Your lighting or everybody's lightning. That's a ripperoni, bro. That's Avo with the 7 toy swords. You don't have another one, do you? You gave them all away because of your weird pact to give away dupes. Like the dupes are for when you die. Damn though, that's a rip. Haunted house claims a soul in 2026. Wow. Wow, actually wow. GG. Haunted house on calendar, is it? But there's no present. Oh, you're just joking. Never mind. I would have believed you. Super duper very shortly. I believed you, like genuinely I believed you. I don't even know why. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, why would they ever do that? It's not Christmas. The items aren't good anymore. You can't even get it. It's only from keys. Like the more I think about it, the more I just feel silly. But not as silly as Avo, who just died. Oh, and he's dead. They'll give him back or at least repay me. Could you like give me an update on that? Let's see how like trustworthy these friends really are. Because I feel like any friends who see you get multiple of an item and go, give me one. I know they don't do it. You have this weird pact, but like, I like competitiveness for real. I like to have better gear than Enderbull, you know? I'm praying on his downfall. What? Catching strays. That's wild. That is wild. An Avo death is a rare find. That's almost as rare as an Enderbull death. Holy shit. Bro got 3-starred. The one-shot lightning is horrible. Well, why are you using a tier 3 gauntlet, bro? What are we doing? It's never that serious. I don't even own one of those. Hi, Pixelator. Can you believe there's a super duper update restart soon? super duper without a doubt very, very shortly. I promise, for real this time. 5 minutes maximum. Sorry about the delay. We're not joking. We're not trying to be mean, etc., etc. Bro, his death has 22 skull emojis. Okay, bro. I die because of my PC. Yeah, and apparently Avo does too. Someone gave me an icebreaker. That's good. That's good. They ice horse on the calendar, which means that personally I got like 3 icebreakers. And you used it on Baller. You were like, yeah, let me take the sword to Baller. Do you know why I skip Baller? Yes, it's because the loot is bad, but it's also because he's dangerous. For no reason. Dog. Think I'm bringing this sword to Baller? Hell no. I'm just not doing Baller. I'm making the executive decision. You know what hero should be? It should be like a succession, one room. You fight every boss like 1, 2, 3, 4 after killing the other one. And at the very end, it gives you like all the loot rolls at once. Imagine getting like 6 legendaries in a chest. Because you get like the necklace, a baller, yeah, like a crusher hammer. Yeah, like that'd be... Get them all at once. Yeah, always skip baller except no one wants his loot. His loot's bad. This guy just died to baller using a magic. Hold on. The reindeer signet, bro. You're throwing. You are not representing us reindeer well. You're bringing a magic leaf dagger to baller. Unbelievable. Anyways, I just saw that. I need to bring that up. Mini gauntlet but spire. Yeah, like a mini gauntlet but spire. Like I feel like that would be a lot more like good. And then like you'd get a lot more drops, it feel like, because you'd be killing all 4 at once, you know? And also it'd be an excuse to kill baller. Yeah, of course the magic leaf dagger, I'm saying. I would never forget how dangerous Haunt House is. It's just in my blood. So ironically, the only place that's ever killed me is Slicer. Crazy. Servers will restart shortly. They changed it. They completely changed it. They didn't do super duper without a doubt. They will with all... They're like putting their foot down. They will. They're... Bro, no, they're restarting the cycle. And now it's going to be will very shortly. They're going to keep doing it, bro. It's over. Delay quest has delayed for 70 hours. They're already 2 hours behind. LeBron on the... Like, literally, bro, the PQ devs on the best defense of their life on preventing their game from gaining players. It's like, dog. What are we doing? We are trolling. This is troll. You like the new non-permanent death thing? It doesn't affect me. So yes. Nerp's tier lists are buns. Bro, don't get all happy just because you got like a toy sword earlier. You're feeling like flexy. Avo left server. Of course he did, bro. He's level 0. Crying, bro. He needs to go get his sword back from his friend. Because he lost it. Yeah, why are we popping Hanowskis? I would rather do ice runes. Can we do ice runes? You killed Avo. Whoever's popping these keys, you killed Avo. You don't need a tier list update. These are both S tier. These are both S tier. The mistletoe staff is right next to a Sylvan staff. There's nothing else that's new. That's it. I don't like that I'm lag spiking and we're doing Haunt House. I got to go. Yeah, that's such a GG. Well, I guess you'll know what was on the calendar tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST live on New York City. It was. He has to go cry, bro. He's got to go like a few tiers. He was only 3K Death Valor. Bro died like recently anyway. But he lost his only toy sword after giving them to his friends. Like, the point of duplicates is when you die, you don't have to cry. Yeah, I'm willing to do ice runes, genuinely. Like, this is how deep in the trenches we are. Waiting for this update. Oh, the dagger? It's not actually 10 range. And because it requires you to use 2 Santa's Claws, that shit is in average. At the bottom of average. It's annoying as hell to get. And it's like, you might as well use a Magic Leaf Dagger. I didn't kill Avo. I didn't even... Bro, Avo was a tank. He was using this setup. He broed 40 defense. Don't you hate daggers? Yes. But I don't hate daggers because they're daggers. I hate daggers because they're bad. And they get you killed. For very little benefit. Magic Leaf Dagger is the biggest, like, tryhard psyop I've ever seen. It is the worst item in the game because it gets you killed. That makes it bad. A weapon with 5k DPS that makes you die is bad. I'm sorry. When does server reset? Shortly. Oh, Porpoise is back. We're saved. Bro, the name, like, the name is, like, in my brain because I have, like, always my whole life said it. I'm not doing it on Porpoise. And it's just his name, and it's throwing me off. Super duper very, very... They already... No, it's will. They're restarting the cycle, so they can do will very shortly. Can I spam the word neep? There's a 1-second slow mode. Particularly... Because I don't care about if someone spams, but it's annoying to spam if there's a 1-second slow mode. It's like a... I don't know. It's soft policing. It's too annoying to actually want to spam. Because you have to retype your message, you know? Or wait 1 second. It's just aggravating. A Peebo. If I was your server, would I be able to help me upgrade my weapon? I have Bog Dagger, 2 Ahi Armor, and 2 of those Black Axe things. And naming the healing pod's crazy. I will give you an Icebreaker because I need them out of my vault. I will give you the Icebreaker True Ice Armor set. Because literally, we got so many extras, and they're bad. They might just be waiting for the 50 mil to migrate. They're not doing that, bro. We're not even close. They said will very shortly. They're gonna... It's probably gonna pop up. They're just working on it. Like, when we get migrated finally, we're gonna go here and it's gonna be like reindeer, or yeah, like reindeer hat, 75 health, 40 vitality, 22 speed. In the overworld, gain 10 speed. It's gonna be like some bullshit. And there was a sign saying racism ends now. In the words of Morgan Freeman, just stop talking about it. Oh, I went for my vault looking for an item and I forget what it was. I really need good stuff. All right, I was checking to see if I had icebreaker dupes. Like genuinely, like these have no value. Do you see all these? I got these all in like an hour. Oh, Floral Depths. I'm scared of that. Does anyone have anything else? Be a postcard, what it do? It's just like shows you meta dev. And if you traded for it, it doesn't even show you meta dev. The rarest item. I got a Santa Claus today. And then I got one earlier. And then I got one yesterday. Isn't that cool? Like I'm actually getting them. I'm at 5. I have one in my vault. I got the reindeer signet. This is a good day. I noticed it barely moved. Apparently they've been turning it on and off. Like they've been disabling it for some reason. So I don't really know. There's a possibility it's disabled. How do you do unlimited ammo achievements quick? You, sir, don't watch my tier list. Sylvan Staff. You take a Sylvan Staff and an auto clicker and you overnight it. It's 100k projectiles an hour. The tier 0 bomb. I'm only willing to do this for achievements, for real. Yo, want icebreaker. That guy does. You think I can reach him? I can. This is basically a dagger. I might as well be using a dagger. Is that what the guy said? I thought you hate daggers. This isn't a dagger. What's a good early game build? Get a coral staff and then go do a bunch of wooded thickets until you get lush holidays, and then you're wearing the best robes in the game with a staff that does good DPS. That's the best early game build. Staves. If you can get a tier 6 staff, you're cooking. Popping mansion. Pop it after this. Time to suffer. Time to suffer. Nice. Someone lightninged it. Someone bottled him. Bottled that boy. 20. Damn, we got 30 people in here. Finally, the gang's all together. For a while there, the squad was not together. We were just like doing a bunch of random shit. There's no way we got migrated. What's happening? Wait. What the fuck was that? Okay. Bro, like we could type and like nobody was moving on other people's screens, but you could move yourself. Genuinely, what was that? Bro, what are we doing? Bro, so I can't TP. Nobody can TP. Bro's trying to TP skull emoji. I don't know if I got loot, but like whatever. But can't see no joint. My joins are on, so I've had that happen a couple times. What was that lag? We'll restart soon. I found you but can't see no join game. I was gonna like Nexus and I was like really confused. I'm like, is this... That was not good, bro. I thought we got migrated and we didn't. It was just them lagging us out, updating the text. That's really sketch. The servers are so sketch right now. We're lag spiking, they're freezing it. Like what? I've sent you a request. You don't need my request. I have my joins on. If it doesn't let you join, it might be like a verification thing. You might not be able to join. But like, I don't know. Roblox has been doing weird things. One defense is 1 damage. But things have minimum damage. So like, you can't reduce things to 0. There are a lot of things have minimum. Everything has minimum damage. You can never be hit as 0. But it's 1. Yeah. Bro, it's been 2 hours. I know. The devs should just spend a week making the private servers and like optimizing for server limits. And so I can have like 60-player servers. That'd be epic. The people would love that. Considered better than tier 6 staff / candy cane. In terms of staffs, candy cane is the best staff in the game. So you have to. What would be better than those is piercer bow and toy sword. Yeah. Soon they add exclamation marks. Bro, it's genuinely been 2 hours. They're just trolling. They're wasting update time, like updating the message. Okay. Wait, what do you have? Do you have a candy cane? Or a tier 6 staff? Or are you looking... Hold on. I mean, I have a tier list for a reason, but... You want this item? Like, items you can use. This. You could even use a Krampus staff, but you probably shouldn't. Final gift is good. Icebreaker's a good item. If you get... You're not going to get a musket because they don't drop. Crusher hammer is good, not to camp but to switch to for burn. People love John Doe's dagger. There it is. Toy sword, piercer bow, this armor, like specifically. Someone in W actually try up value your Peebo. Hey man, the master builder Peebo is high value. Yeah, but it's my Peebo. It's Pixel Quest CC Bath Sword. For real. I feel like the only items that would actually be valuable would be like... Oh, it froze. I thought I was lagging. I got scared. Would be a dev legendary because they don't play the game. That shit is a signed copy of the Bible is really funny. That's a phrase. That is a phrase for sure. Bro, you're making me think it's lagging, but he's just lightning bottling it. Wow. And Enderbull used to get good trades for Master Builder like garbage. The only valuable item is like a Master Builder candy cane for real, because there's only 2 in existence and I'm keeping 1. They're 2 of 2s. Or 1 of 2s. I saw a Major using Cherry Blossom Bow. Yeah, he spawned it in. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think they just spawn in what they're using. We've been done overworld present this whole time. Guys, there's a present. Gang, let's get this present for real. No, Blossom Heart Bow is on the game. Somehow. I wonder who's been in the overworld. We always like spent like 30 to 34 people. There's like one noob running around the overworld like, ooh, this server is great. Give that master, I'll give you one great HP box. Oh wow, clock emojis. Yeah, just spawn ice runes. Genuinely. Yeah, they're spending more time changing it. Like, who is changing it? Is the guy changing it even doing any actual work? Is he even like a part of the dev team? Because if it is, then he's just wasting time. Major dev is doing it. Anyways. Major delay for real. Ketsune, bro. It's probably Ketsune. Ketsune be going in live streams and shit. Bro, can we do ice runes? Like, I know that's crazy coming from me, but like, we might as well. Those are the one keys that no one cares about, so we might as well do ice runes. Who is Evo? 30 people are in this. Who's Evo? Guy just died to Baller with a floral axe, bro. Just skip Baller. Bog Witch with a heroic mantle, rip. Piercer bow with tank armor, dead to Krampus, reindeer signet, bro. Like, global deaths is crazy. Oh, I miss Frankenstein fully. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I mean, Avo. Avo trying to get a restore, bro. This is why you don't make a pact with people to give away all your dupes. Because if you only get one dupe and then give it away and then you die, it's like... What are they adding with the update? The dungeon calendar has not been updated, which means there's no boosted dungeon. It's meant to be like a Christmas advent calendar, and it's not. Because it's disabled because they haven't updated it. And they're also there's the wooded thicket, the snow thicket or whatever they're gonna call it. That should be in the... Oh my god, you're never being the allegations. You're actually never being the allegations. Hold on. Take a look at this. Mods, police. Well, 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 what do we have here? Like a moth to a flame. A penguin using a dagger. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? The penguin's strongest warrior. Well, well, well. Who could have predicted this outcome? Is a haunted house? It's not even letting me tell you over there. I think I missed it, bro, low-key. Well, well, well. What else is here? There's some bangers here, bro, like, genuinely. Mini corrupted shroom, bro. Like, this one is crazy to me. Like, why are we... Toxic Fluid isn't even good with a floral axe. The Blossom Flag is better. The Bog Turtle. Oh, a baller build. Who could have predicted? Jesus Christ. I love global deaths. This is like the best thing in any game ever. I wish Deepwoken had global deaths. That shit would have been funny. Ice Knight. Penguin Signet, by the way. This one is crazy to me. This is the baller one I saw. Should I trade one of my Peebos for a toy sword? Yes. Can I do that trade? My god, you're probably scamming him. Yeah, like Avo talking about like I'm feeding people false information. This is this is what Avo like breeds, bro. These are the people like Avo's community. He doesn't have a community. He's just in a guild. This is Avo's guild member, like genuinely. Oh, Pixelator died. Well, he was telling the truth. And then there's the Avo death. Yeah, overpaying. Who told you Peebo was that good? I've been shitting on Pure Turbo. They had to buff the Pure Turbo 4 times for it to be like considered usable. Why? Who is like convincing you it's like this like messiah of an item? Anyways, that's our required global death break. Debo, 2 tier 2 banner, lush robes, and a top hat. Yeah, you might as well just like wrap it up right here. I think is the end of the line for you. Not all of us can make it, I think. Ender, why are you getting rage baited? What do you mean why the top hat? Because he's trolling. Bro said tier 2 totem. Or tier 2 banner. Is it good? Put the musket in your vault and don't touch it until you know what it is. That's my suggestion. It has more value than you can get from it. So it is best that you wait until you gain knowledge. And then as soon as you understand the weapon, you'll be like, oh, I'm really glad I didn't use it when I was a noob. You're welcome. I'm over 14k death valor. I believe you. I said that like with base valor, like shit's crazy. Man, I need to get a drop, bro. These people trifling. Debo is under. Debo's in the bin, bro. I would trade all. If I had 5 Peebos, I'd trade them for a toy sword. Like, this weapon is so good, it makes the piercer bow feel bad. And that's how you know it's, like, busted. When like, people are maining piercer bow, when I use a piercer bow instead of this weapon, I feel bad. I'm like, ugh, I'm losing, like, 1,000 DPS. If Nerp only had I've gotten 5 people as drops, I think. Total, but I only own 1. I traded the last one for this sword. As well as other items. Or I traded for the nutcracker armor, I think, actually. The nut coat. I feel bad using the bow, bro. For new players to get these legendary items. Yeah, I mean that's kind of intended. It's a game that scales with skill more than a lot of other games. It scales more with skill than time. It doesn't matter how much time you put into something if you're garbage. If you refuse to learn when you make a mistake, you'll just keep dying to the same things. You'll never make progress, and then you'll be like, oh, this game is unfair. But if you learn, you'll stop dying. When I started playing this game, I was dying every couple days, and then every week. And then I didn't die for 2 weeks, and I got one shot by Slicer. Then I didn't die for 3 weeks, I got one shot by Slicer. And now I haven't died since my last death, which was like 10 days ago or something. It was on the 3rd of December. In 12 days. So I'm already at 2 weeks of survival. Like you'll die less and less frequently. And guess what? I'm not gonna get one shot by Slicer again, because I'm never doing this. I'm never going the same place I died ever again. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be something else. No one Overworld, I destroyed 5 presents, but still no cloth. Bro, it's like 1 in like 50, bro. It's probably 2.5% or like 3%. It might be 3.3%. That feels right. I had to like throw it out there. Either way, I got a cloth today on stream, and that's good because that means You only need to average a cloth every other day, and you'll be fine. I actually got 2 cloths today. I'm chilling. But like Ender, well, tell us if there's a present, bro. I'm trying to like get a roll. But can it be restored? You can't. No, there's no restores unless you died to a bug. Like yesterday, there was Krampus one-shotting everybody, and they did restores for an hour. Fortunately, I didn't get one shot. I didn't have to deal with that. Would have been a free YouTube short, but the present have set spawn. I don't know, but I can tell you it's very frequent. Like it's like every 5 minutes. There's a possibility it's like, you know, 5 to 6. There might be a range, but it's very frequent. It's not like every 30 or anything. It's not like a world boss. That shit like just pops up. If you stand in the beach in an empty server, you'll see it in a few minutes. 6 to 7, yeah. How much DPS? 3%. Which means you need 1/3 of my DPS because I'm getting 9%. So you need 1k DPS. GG. Oh. I love flag buff in the gang. I feel helpful. I feel like everyone's like, oh my god, Neep the cat gave me a piercer flag buff. It feels like a warm hug. What everyone's thinking, right? You don't need to type. I know that's what you're thinking. The fact that we've seen 2 drops already is crazy. But like, where are mine? How many? He's probably has a backpack full of them. That's we Keypop. Sir, you've been in my servers before. There's lots of people who have like keys. Like this is where they use them. You either do this for a guild or you do it for me. These are the 2 options currently possible for Pixel Quest players. So we're here. And it's good because, man, Christmas Mansion is horrible to like farm naturally. It's only from Krampus. And this is good because like there's barely any of these toy swords in the game. Like we need to produce some. We gotta drop the value, bro. I need a duplicate of this set before I die. Unless they nerf it, like there's no chance it's not gonna be good in like a month. You should tell us where there's presents, Enderbull, for real. Oh. I got no loot. Zero is crazy for 7%. Yeah, when you get neither cookies nor candy canes. Is there a present up here? There's a present. Present overworld. Chat. That's a very convenient timing. It's been a long journey, but I'm finally gonna get a 6th cloth, you know. I'll have to get the Christmas staff. You know, thanks for all the support, you know. Okay, you know, sometimes you just need to go back and do Christmas mansions, because bro, the server, bro, I forgot they were restarting it. Like we forgot for like 20 minutes and they still haven't done it. A haunted house. Why are you? I don't even want to do haunted house, but go for it. I'm scared, bro. I'm gonna end up like Avo. We're gonna lose 2 toy swords today. My PC is dying. I'm gonna look at global deaths. Makes me feel better. A penguin died. The bog. Oh my god. That's a generational fumble. Where is it? Look at that. Take a look at that, bro. Slicer. Another L for the John Does. This must be this guy's friend. What is this, bro? Tier 6 axe? That's crazy. Rip our reindeer. Our fallen brethren. Bro, can delay quest lock in? That's my friend Jinx. We died on Fire Dungeon. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you one with one emoji reaction gotta be a friend. What did you get on third gauntlet? I got like good stuff actually. I got like a final gift. I know I got a final gift because someone yelled, like, they're like, oh my god, bro always gets final gifts. I got a few things. I don't like remember definitively. I think I got a mushroom bomb as well. I think that's the only notable thing. I got a final gift. My Christmas legendary I got. It was good. You die on Slicer boss. Yeah, 12 days ago. And then 2 weeks before that. But before that, I've never died to Slicer. 2 new dungeons in the calendar that drop giant present. I don't know. But if I had to guess, Worm Nest and Butterfly Garden. Don't at me. I'm getting my stuff back. They're giving you your stuff back. Or you mean you're getting restored? You don't deserve to be restored, bro. That's crazy. But that's good to know that they restore if you get like one shot. Major joined my third gauntlet, bro. You think they'd restore me if I got like one shot by like a lag spike or something? Not by game by friends. Oh, I was about to say, never mind. What can I gain by offering 2 Krampus armors? Depends who you're offering it to. To me, nothing, because minus 100 health makes me gag. So the game closed my ticket immediately with no reason. Okay, I wouldn't say no reason. That's like saying, oh my god, bro, they banned me for permanently, and all I did was say GG 5 times. I only said GG 5 times. Like, that's you, bro. But no, you died to haunted house, okay? That's why there wasn't no reason, okay? Present. Oh. Oh. No, mini skins are not rare. They're less rare now. I mean, after the calendar, like, people be giga grinding the dungeons. Like, we produced like 10 mini skins. Good work, Ender. Bro's been begging for one like all day. He got one. You know how they normally close with it? They just said nothing. You should have sent them a screenshot of the fact that your death had 25 skull emojis on it. I think that would have convinced them. Oh my god, Avo, don't fucking say that. You know, Avo, do you remember when I said, if you were here, I've said it a few times, the day somebody dies on a level 70 and goes and gets flamed, and instead of being like, man, you guys are right, goes, oh my god, bro, I have 7 other max levels, bro. You guys are such noobs. I don't even care that much. Is the day the game's gonna start dying. It's over. Bro, I have a bunch of level 70s. I don't care if I died. I literally don't care. Like, you guys are literally like lazing for no reason. The beginning of the end. Genuinely the beginning of the end. That's why I only play 1 character slot. I will only ever play one character slot. Mark my words. I will never make a second one when I have another one that's like max level. Preach. Not gonna do Slicer, and then now you were finding Slicer. I mean, I said I'm not gonna do Baller. I'm just really, really careful doing Slicer now. Like, exceptionally careful. Because I know what he's capable of. Wow, Tom got his favorite weapon, but, you know... The other ones all have weird stats. See, that's the problem, too. Like, games, like, update, and, like, you... If you have one slot, like, my slot is actually weak as well. I'm missing one of every stat because it didn't give me the level 70, or it didn't give me the level 60 bonus, because I'm already level 60 when the update happened. So, like, when I die, like, I'm gonna, like, I have one reduced stats on everything. Oh, wait, why are we doing Baller? Did you die to Slicer because it was standing on top of him and then he one-shot you? There's a YouTube short of it. I have a YouTube short of all my deaths. It's kind of very obvious which ones are my deaths because the thumbnail is, like, the death screen. You can go watch all of them. You can go see... But yes, I got ran over. And now whenever we're in that position, the same position where I got ran over, instead of standing at the bottom, I stand off to the side. So there's no possibility I get ran over. By the way, I was 600 health with like 30 defense. I practically got hit 1,000 damage. I mean, there's like 16 projectiles, 14 projectiles. I didn't count, but there's a lot. So times 30 defense reduction. Genuinely does like 2,000 damage if you walk over him. It's horrible. The day we're able to survive that will be a good day. But we're going to need like 900 health and 70 defense. And a passive that prevents us from being one-shot or something. A really, really good ability. Okay, there's an ability in Creed Breaker, which is a Roblox game. But all you need to know is it prevents you from taking more than an amount of damage at once. It's a very fast-paced game. It's not bullet hell, but it's fast-paced. In the sense that you can get one shot if a bunch of things hit you. I think we need that in this game. We need a passive that's like you cannot take more than like 100 damage at one moment. So if you get hit by like 5 projectiles, you don't take 300 damage. I walked into turkey maze things. Bro, that's why I don't like doing turkey escape. It's just, it's all risk for no reward. I know I got a musket the last time I did it, but like still. It's just not worth it. Bro, they haven't migrated yet. I'll be here like 40 more minutes. That's as long as I'm waiting. Hopefully they do it in like the next 10 minutes so we get like some time to do some dungeons. But for now, just pop Christmas keys, bro. Like, what the hell? They add new armor that prevents sick. You can just walk through. That's called a I guess people don't know that. That's called a robe of the worm. It has immune to sick as its passive. You can do that. You can actually switch to it and then switch back to another armor and it will just clear your sick. Though there is a cooldown. But yeah, robe of the worm. I'm not surprised you wouldn't know about it. It's very bad. What you can do is use Lush Holidays and then like insta switch, but really you just like wait in one of the safe spots. Like there's a lot of safe spots in Turkey Escape that you can take a break in and heal. If you want to go like watch me do a Turkey Escape, we did one today. You can watch what I do during Turkey Escape. There's a lot of like places I'll just stand and like wait for the sick to go away. There's a lot of little hangout areas present. I don't think we're probably gonna miss it. We're in a Christmas thing. I prioritize the Christmas thing over a present. I have 5 cloths. I can't be too greedy. You know, there's only I have 5 and there's still like over a week left. Week and a half. So we're chilling. Nearly 2 weeks actually. I think I'm good. That blocks any effect. A unit like a Thanos gauntlet thing that'd be very busted. It could have bad stats and just prevent you from getting anything. Though a lot of things don't like I mean, this guy's 6, you know. Slicer armor breaks in 6. Like, there's not many places that give you multiple. You really just need like we need an accessory that has an immunity. No one uses Robe of the Worm. It's just bad. Oh. Oh, this gives like no candy canes or cookies. Genuinely scares me. Just press R. Like, genuinely. Unless you're talking about in Gauntlet where you can't. But yeah. You got to be really careful that there's a lot of places that really just delete you. I'll say maybe I should have put Turkey Escape in my like how to not die part of my guide. Smiley face. Guide shout out, by the way. Easy plug. But also like literally like what I did was take down like what 15 things that were told to me. How do you die? And I took the 15 most like, oh yeah, that kills people. And that's in there. There's yeah, Slicer running you over, getting comboed out by things. Specifically Slicer. He armor breaks you and then it will just tear you apart. He's dangerous. Yeah. The thing with this game is most of the time nothing kills you. What kills you is complacency. The best thing you can do is know what's dangerous in every encounter and be very like locked in during it. For Haunted House, it's phase 2 of Frankenstein with the lightning. And for the ghost, it's phase 2 and 3. I lock in. For this, it's that phase where the red things appear on the ground. Otherwise, I'm like low-key AFK. My Crusher Hammer for Peebo, is it W? Someone traded my Crusher Hammer for Peebo. What do you mean? Were you the someone? That's a good trade, yeah, if so. Peebo has much more use case than Crusher Hammer. The Nutcracker also armor breaks you from grenades. Is that what they are? They're grenades? I have my projectiles off or my particles off, so I can't really see them. But I see the red circle, so it doesn't matter. If you're the Sea Hammer, yeah, if you're the Sea Hammer W, if you're not, it's not a huge L because, you know, Crusher Hammer has use case, and if you have 2 Peebos, it really doesn't really matter. You know? But at least the grenades have a limit. Yeah. That's why that's what lightning should have. Like there's only 4. If there were 30, look how many people are in this mansion. Like Jesus Christ. I was really happy about that when I saw that there weren't like 400 circles. It probably doesn't even one-shot you, but of course, you know, avoid it. Of course it doesn't one-shot you. It probably does like 200 damage if you get hit by all of them. You change to 75. Oh shit. So 300 damage. So I guess the move is stay above like 350 and you're immune to this boss. Not that he's even like difficult. His mechanics are very simple to avoid. I feel like everyone was shocked by how easy this boss was in the Gauntlet. We thought he was gonna do much more than just like AFK. Had a flashbacks. Just threw a mushroom bomb at him. Kata was a rough time for just getting candy canes. But like we have already seen 2 drops. Darren got a sword and someone else, and mine got a nut coat. Ran out, sad face. He's so nice and kind. He's just like, guys, I'm sorry. I know I placed 12 keys, but I can't place 13. Ender, you weren't gonna tell us? Punk? I'll remember this. You just got a cloth and now you're blazing. Please, Santa, I need this. Alright. Back to the vault. Servers will not restart. Bro, it's been saying that for an hour. They stopped changing it. Wait, did they get rid of soon? It used to say servers will restart soon, but then they made just clocks. What do I do? I'll tell you what to do with your cookies. Take your brain. Ready? Metaphorically, but also literally. Imagine it. I'm my hands reaching in, ripping your brain out. Here's what you should do. Go down here. And you're like, oh, what do I get? This is what you get. As many gingerbread cookies as possible. These are busted. Use these in Gauntlet. Bring 3 into every Gauntlet you do and munch on them. And you will have a much better time than not doing that. You waited. That was good. I got my dice roll. I love rolling the dice. Oh, wait. There's people doing like Krampus. Oh. The gang is gone. Yeah, they did a Christmas mansion through Krampus. Now I'm just all alone. And now I'm forced to do a wooded thicket to see if I get a lush holiday. Number 6. Yeah, hopefully he's not Keypopping them in that one, bro. Because I'm out of there. It's not fair. How dare they? I can't. How am I supposed to get 10 toy swords? You still have my toy sword I traded. I hope you didn't lose it. No, this is someone else's. I died and Enderbull gave me it. He's just such a rich, nice guy. The grinding method to get like lots of cookies. What grinding method? You want lots of cookies? You Keypop whatever's on the dungeon calendar. Unfortunately, nothing's on the dungeon calendar right now. I didn't die. It was a joke. This is your sword. I guess you must have me at like 140p, just like Enderbull, so you can't read anything. If this is your toy sword, I don't have another one. Hey, dude. A penguin. If you were a reindeer, I would have stopped and said hi. Your base value is 2,000. Yeah. I guess I can't really even do this prank anymore. You gotta tell how... I think base value is good. You can tell how long someone's been alive. Unfortunately, nobody streams. So it's really just like... Have you lived longer than me? No? Thumbs up. Man, I can't wait to be the first team to win, because when we get to 20 million, we'll be allowed to stop using candy canes, and the penguins will still have to pick them up. That'll be a good time. Good work, Reindeers. If you're gonna place a key, can you place in the overworld? Because it's just so we can like see presents when they spawn. I know we're not like going back to the overworld, but like, you know, perhaps. Since it wastes so much time. Hey man, represent our team. You gotta do it for the team. Please, I beg. But yeah, don't worry. The Reindeers will be done first. We're like nearly 2 mil ahead already. We would have been 2 mil ahead if they hadn't boosted penguins. What are we doing? Keys. We're waiting for the update. For the dungeon calendar. We've just spent the whole time doing Christmas mansions and gingerbreads. Mainly Christmas mansions. Which isn't bad. It's just like strange that they can't update the calendar. You know? Like a weird thing to be delayed. It's not even content. Like I feel like they're adding stuff with it, but like they don't have to. How much they boosted? What? I love when devs balance power around rarity, and then when you get the items, you're just OP. Bro, we went from getting giga cookies to no cookies. They gotta give us a dungeon calendar. It's easy, like, or no, not even. I think Butterfly Garden with a reskin on the present would be so good. Check a DMs. What do you do? So it's not a woman. Heroes of the Spire. Everyone was like, Crusher's a woman. No, they're all just dudes. Slicer. Funny. Anyways. I haven't even hit the boss. Piercer is a dude. They're all men. They're heroes, not heroines. That was the argument. Ever said Pixquest players online are watching a stream because there's 76 players on the game right now. True. There have been more than 10%. There was like one on the update. There was 180 and there were only 1.4k. It's so funny. Like they get like a chunk of the player base just here like, hey man, the update's delayed, huh? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh. Very rough. But it's shared misery, so it's fine. Dev just left and didn't do nothing. Bro, I swear, every time there's like an update, quote unquote, or like progress or etc., there's someone always tells me major dev's in my server. Bro just AFKs in the servers. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Delay quest. Bro, cooked quest, genuinely. Oh, you want to call that heroes for real? Any callers? No, not one person called it. If Pierce Row didn't pierce, that would have been the nail in the coffin for this weapon. You stream until update. You know, I think it's just lost. I think it's genuinely lost. I think I'm gonna leave and then it's not gonna happen for another hour. Very, very shortly, by the way. 2 hours ago. I like how one guy left and he said he'd be back when they migrated so he could skip the queue. That never happened. There was never a migration. We thought we got migrated. No, we just lag spiked. Or can we kill things? I'm taking damage for real. With the images, I mean, you can't. I'm not making the tier list tomorrow or anything. I'm posting the true video tomorrow. I swear to God, if the migration includes floral depths and butterfly garden shrooms, I'm gonna flip a table. Is Clover a scam thing? Like, no, but you shouldn't. They don't really make as much of a difference as you think, unless you're like stacking them really hard. If you can stack them enough to get like 2 to 3 times buff. Like, okay, the dungeon calendar is 1.2 and you get double loot rolls. The server buff is 1.1. All your clovers, like 2 clovers, will get you like another 50. So you end up having like nearly 2 times luck bonus and you're doing a double roll. So it's like 3.5 times more legendaries. That is when it's good. But like, if you're not doing all that, popping like 1 green clover is not worth it at all. For real. On God. No cap. Cat, wait for us. We have to do Crusher for some reason. Wow, its health stopped moving as soon as it ran away from me. I'm noticing something. A good legendary I can get quick. You don't even need to get a legendary. You just need to get a tier 6 staff. But is a good legendary you can get quick. Oh, you mean weapon, right? But get Lush Holidays. Do you have Lush Holidays? You should get Lush Holidays. They're from Wooded Thicket. They're the best armor ever. Blossom Axe is not the correct answer. Bro's got a bog dagger. Like, I'm like... Yeah, tier 6 bow is pretty good. No, there's a box here. Wooded Thicket. Yes, it drops the best robe in the game but it's a reskin. 8 defense, 16 wisdom. Do I have a picture? I don't care. 50 mana. For perspective, 2 biomes up, there is a robe of the worm that is 50 mana, 23 attack, and immunity to whatever, and 10 wisdom. Or is it 8 wisdom? Either way, I think it's 10 wisdom. And then the Lush Holidays that are the reskin give 8 defense, which robe gives none. 50 mana, the same as the robe of the worm. 18 attack. The migration. Nope, just lag spike. Sick. Yeah, and then 16 wisdom. So they're busted. Go eat yourself Lush Holidays. Masters, imagine. No, she is a CC icon. I don't. She's a real CC. What did she say? Master, someone told me here. You told me you're Zezima. You Zezima? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Right. This is what I'm doing instead of playing RS3 or whatever he does. Logs into RS3 like once every 3 months or whatever people see him doing. Yeah, the real content creators don't play, they content create. That's right, Enderbull, you're getting it. Don't play the game. Spend so much time making videos about it that you don't even know how the game works. Already happened. Yeah, it already happened. She joined, and then someone like she was pestered because she was in my server about if she knew who I was, and she said she did, and that's all we got. And then she like aura farmed, like stood around and like talked to like one guy. Yeah, so we got to see the Vapor Baby aura farm. There's not even a present here. What am I doing? What's the best legendary for your options? Well, what I'm wearing, and then Icebreaker, Bloom Weaver, Floralax, Lush Holidays, Xmas True Ice Armor, True Christmas, Slicer Armor, Tier 6 Dex Armor is good, and it's not even a legendary. Tooth Necklace, the Signets, these, Rose Gauntlet. Basically, bro, I have tier list for a reason, bro. Just anything in S tier for real. Those are good to me. The Pixelween hat gives you the most wisdom, but it's unobtainable. So GG. Penguins stick together in a tight huddle through the toughest storms. Reindeer always dashing off with some guy in a red suit. He doesn't show up once in the year, bro. He takes care of them for the year, training them for the one night. They literally full prep for that one night. Bro doesn't even know the lore. He lives with the reindeers are his pets. He trains them. And they all prep for Christmas night. And then they lock in. They're like trained athletes, bro. Penguins just fucking walk around and it's not even called walking, it's called waddling. On God. Yeah, tier 6 bow, good item. Tier 6 bow and tier 6 staff are also like not legendaries, but they're very common. Like, hold up, let's see if I get a tier 6 from this. Okay, I didn't, but you understand. I mean, I have one in my inventory. What's bro doing here? Fire claymores got buffed. It's all right. The claymores are okay. Normal wood thicket. Yes, yeah. They haven't released the ice thing. How's grinding, bro? They have. You don't understand, bro. They have been claiming an update is gonna happen for 3 hours soon. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. You got. Thanks for asking. Going good. I got a lightning bow for some reason. I got a Santa Claus actually. That's like that's been the win of today. But bro, like, you don't understand, bro. They've been claiming an update for 3 hours. Like, this is beyond delay quest. This is edge quest, bro. Like, the calendar is off, so we're just doing whatever. Like, there's no do the calendar. There's just like, okay, we're just hanging out. We're finally using all the keys that like everyone's been hoarding. At the delay, bro. Like, they really put the delay in delay quest. I guess it's fine. I'm just hanging on my toy sword for real. I get to do things with the toy sword, which matters. Good until ice biome. Oh, yo, is there a present up here? I bought 40 Christmas Mansion keys. I got nothing from it apart from load of. Yeah, someone got a toy sword and someone got a nutcracker coat, and that was, bro, that was like 3 hours ago. At the very start, when we did a few mansions, we got 2 drops. Crazy. And then Avo's over here talking about getting 6 legendaries from that place. Why can't I see the gingerbread no hit? You can. It's in a separate set. It's not at the bottom. Like, if you scroll down, it's not there. It's in a pixel miss section. You have to scroll like up again. It's in one of the drop down menus. RNG's, bro, like, I'm so glad there's trading for real, because I get to use the toy stuff. Fortunately, I'm not like urgently trying to get them as drops, but like, I do want duplicates because I'm gonna die eventually. There's gonna be an epic YouTube short when I die with a toy sword or something. And I'm gonna need another one, or I'm gonna be in shambles. What am I gonna use, bro? I don't even have another piercer's bow. This is all I got. Yo, you have something to like spare any legendary. I can spare you some knowledge. Do wooded thicken and get lush holiday. Just take a damn. Okay. Take a look at this, bro. Perfect armor. So cracked. Santa Claus exists. They're from Overworld Presents, which are, bro, I missed the ice ruins, which I don't really care about actually. Leaf dagger and died. That's good. That's leaf dagger gets you killed. That's why you died. You kind of have. I have to die eventually. Yeah, I'm missing level 60 stats, but I'm not gonna do it on purpose. Because why would I do it? Why would I die in 3 hours? Soon for 3 hours, by the way. Soon TM. Holy shit. What is there like? Let's just go into Pixel West General and see what's going on. Let's see if anyone's saying delay quest. Oh, dead to baller. That's why we skip baller. This is crazy. Okay, wait, general chat. Add new item. I've been waiting for... Wait, let me like move it over. Oh, it's a present. Oh, wait, everyone stop. Yeah, this ain't delay quest. This is no quest. Like, they ain't delaying shit. It just never existed. Bro, I swear that they put up the thing. They put up like servers restarting soon. And they just didn't even start on the update. They're like, put it up and then we'll work on it. Jesus Christ. Make me look bad, bro. Like, telling everyone, they're like, oh, guys, it's gonna be a migration. Oh, a cloth. And Krampus spawned. We'll do Krampus after. Don't spawn. Don't chain the key. Go to Krampus. Onga. Man, bro. This dungeon is too, like, the minimap has got to, like, become a big map. The minimap's got to become a massive map. All I'm saying. I got time down the disc for posting one more delay gif. Wait, for how long? It's like a minute or like actually like an hour timeout or something. I love that gif so much. 24 hours? Bro, they must have been getting them all night. Holy shit. So they have time to like police the chat and update the server getting delayed, but they don't have time to update the game. At this point, they do it to themselves, bro. They better extend the holidays, or they better extend the event by a day or something. Because now they better extend holidays. They better make Christmas last longer. They better bend the history of the planet, bro. Like, they can't be serious. Oh my days, mate. Oh. No quests, delay quests, fake quests, pause quest, lag quest. All the quests. Bug quest, glitch quest, patch quest, nerf quest. Ender was using leaf dagger for a while when I was doing the keys. Ender, why? You're setting us back. Wait, is that what I think it is for me? Yeah, one person take one for the team so we know tally up to Krampus. Or said rat. Didn't you just get a legendary? It was a blue weaver, but like, didn't you just get that? You also got a piercer, bro. You're not allowed to complain, bro. I'm so glad I got a cloth today. The pop of a cloth is so like, it's untradeable, and they're like so useful. One more and I'm getting a Christmas staff. I spam thicket with loot boost and grind. Not loot boost, but just do lush holiday or do wooded thicket. You'll get one, I promise. I've gone 5. And I'm unlucky. I'm betting on left. Bro. I'm glad I have 32 defense when I do this. Is Ballers worth for lush holidays? Yes and no. Baller is really, really bad and you should never use it. So yes. But Lush Holidays are also really, really easy to get. So you probably should trade the baller for something that's harder to get, like a tooth necklace. Or a slicer. You're not gonna get a slicer armor. Something. It's just Lush Holidays are easy to get and baller is bad. It's like supply big, demand low. But baller is like no, like bunch of supply and no one cares about it. Nobody uses baller anymore unless they don't understand that it's no longer good. Just use a Candy Reaper if you want to be like far away. And not one. You're the like the 1%. Obviously, this is an RNG game. Nothing's guaranteed, but I got 5. Most people get one pretty quickly. Of course, I've heard the few people be like, I did 4,000 and didn't get one. It's like, I did one earlier. I did one before I went go live and I got one. Like, I got one 10 minutes after the update started because it was the only reskin we knew about. It really is like. Also, they haven't put Wooded Thicket on the calendar yet. If they put Wooded Thicket on the calendar, all I'm saying is like, they're. Jesus Christ. You're gonna have to get so many Lush Holidays. But yeah, just that's the most reliable thing I can tell people to do. Wooded Thicket. You'll get a Lush Holiday eventually. 300 is just so unlikely. It's probably like 1 in 50. For the reskin. For any legendary, it's just like 1 in 2. It's gotta be. They're so common from that place. I mean, it's a low-level dungeon. And when it's the best robe in the game, like, whatever. Doing Krampus and Christmas, I'm doing really bad. If you're not getting 3%, then it's not worth it because you get nothing. So... But you also don't know if you're doing 3% or not. Plus, this is an easy dungeon in the sense that you don't really need a heal because the mechanics aren't punishing. So what you can do is get like a spell. Like if you get like a venom spell or something, you could probably do enough damage. Dumping your venom spell, surely, right? Gotta be. Yo, I just ran over that. I ran over him and took like actual damage. It's kind of bad. Oh my god, I got gunned. I'm 300 HP, heal me. Yay. I gave the Venom to my GF and lost the other one. Well, like, take it back. Or just get another one. You need that shit for DPS. If your weapon's bad, your spell has to be good. The only other option you have. The notice, like if I press R, like that notice. Server. They just gave up, huh? The footwear and JD dagger. Yes, I have those. What do you want to give me for them? And if the answer is not Christmas legendaries, no. But yes, I have a John Doe dagger and another footwear. I have like 6 footwears, bro. Too much. Yeah, you need 3%. It used to be 4, and then they reduced it to 2, and Thanksgiving update said it was 3. So either that's wrong and 2 is correct, or it's actually just 3%. But I can confirm it's not 4% anymore. Very cool. Yeah, I traded. I haven't got a drop from this place yet. No, most people haven't. And I probably done like 60 or something. I'm not like guaranteed it, but like it'd be nice. What did you trade? For the armor, a piercer bow, slice arm, and a rose gauntlet. For the sword, a floral axe, and a candy cane. a present. Okay, we'll do the present after. Hope that random noob doesn't get the present. There's nothing we can do. Just hope the random noob doesn't grab it. For dirt cheap. Don't call the Ahie's candy cane dirt. You don't understand the efforts we went through to produce those. My servers single-handedly produced about 50 of them. And there was, I don't know how many exist, but we produced like 50 of them ourselves. You have 4? I have 5. Punk. You scammed the guy for the sword. I did. But also, like, it's a sword, you know? It's good, but, you know, he wanted the candy cane. And I'm not gonna say no, bro. I want the sword. It's peak content. Everyone want, like, where else are you getting footage of what the sword actually does? Everyone just be lying and saying it's like 10k DPS. Because people are liars. I'm not a liar. And the random noob got it. That's crazy. There was one guy in the overworld. He got it. Nipa scammer. It's a master builder candy cane. There's only 2 of those in existence. And I'm keeping one of them. He wanted a range weapon. I mean, he got a floral axe too. A dirty ice ruins. I'm okay with this just because we're waiting for the update. But I think the update's cooked. I don't think it's happening today. I think it's going to happen like 2 a.m. Not scamming. I asked him what items he wanted. He named the items. And like some people, I think, no, I remember what it was. He said, I don't want the sword because I die using swords. He didn't want to use the sword. He didn't want to be tempted to use the sword. The icicle is not good. Do not craft it, please. It's very bad. It's not actually 10 range. It's just a normal dagger that does like okay DPS. It's like a magic leaf dagger. Like I'd say it's better than magic leaf dagger, but that doesn't make it very good. Yeah, it does good damage, but so does the magic leaf dagger, and the magic leaf dagger has its own set of problems. Wow. You might as well not even grab those from the chest. I'll give you a Peebo and Slicer. Wait, what is that? Proto. I died 10 times with sword, so yeah, that. Yeah, it's Proto's sword. Yeah, do not craft an icicle. It's a waste of your claws. If it was actually 10 range, it'd be good. Like, it'd be really good. It'd be a magic leaf dagger with 10 range. Instead, it's a magic leaf dagger. That doesn't require wisdom. Which makes it all right. You can run like a tank build or like slicer armor instead of a robe. But like, you know, like just don't use a dagger, bro. It's better off. Like, this is literally a dagger. The toy sword compared to it, it makes it look like shit. Before anything, I hope so. Nothing's impossible. It would be going in my vault for safekeeping until I die. Servers are not migrating, bro. It's over. Oh my, bro, you called it. You genuinely. That's actually never happened. Wow. Wow. He said, imagine if Neep gets a sword before ending the stream. Wow, good work. And it's going to my vault for safekeeping until I die. I was not lying about that. Nice work, little guy. You did a gold star. You can see the future. Wow. I actually got a drop. They're so rare, you don't understand. That's like number 27 or something. Yeah, as you can see, it's from the mansion. Wow. Finally streamer luck, actually. It took like a month and a half to kick in. Like, genuinely. I spent a month and a half being like unlucky, and now like it's the streamer RNG's finally on. Took long enough. I did get a musket too. I've got 2 muskets. We'll die next stream. It wouldn't even matter, bro. I have another sword. All right, back to back. Why is it lags, man? Back to back. After dissing a dead person. What's funny is I flamed Avo for dying with his toy sword as well. And now I got another toy sword. Yeah, karma doesn't exist. The rich get richer. Just a little bit. Wow. That's actually like historical. I didn't think I'd ever get one. Like, I thought I'd be like number like 400 toy sword. That's one of the first 30 in the game. And I'm already using one. I wish Ava was still here. He was talking about how lucky he was. I guess I finally took his RNG. He said, I'll give you my RNG. I guess him dying was doing that. That's great. That's what we call a free YouTube short. Lush Shrub's good. No, just get Lush Holidays. They're double the stats. He was a sacrifice. He was. He really was. 150 plus toy swords. Okay, yeah. Well, first 100, which still makes it like insane. But also I already have one, so now I'm good if I die. Bruh. Bro, servers ain't going nowhere. Like, LeBron is in his prime again. The update's in 3, 2, 1. Delayed by LeBron. Bro got timed out for putting a delay gif. Yeah, the devs are actually, like, pissed. This is the butterfly effect. The update being delayed led to me getting a toy sword. They're going to nerf the sword when the servers restart. Bro, that would be classic. Them nerfing the sword as soon as I get it. They're not gonna nerf this sword. It was meant to be this busted. As I say, as like I use the floral axe and saying like it's not gonna get nerfed. They wanted axes to be good. They nerfed it into the ground. We are printing items, and we don't even have bro. We spent this whole time not using the bells because we thought we were gonna get migrated. This server has been unbelled the whole time, and we're still getting drops. Why does it always go up there? It actually won't let you. Bro, someone said that before, but then like someone else used a bell immediately, so I don't really know if that's true. Make the next one hard as hell. If they're out here like timing people out for putting like one more delay Squid Game meme, like it's over. Just tried. It says can't use bell because server is going to restart. I used the bell at the very start. 2 Krampus, 2 ballers, 2 piercers. What? Wait. You said you predict I'll die because the other guy predicted I'll get a sword, and now you think you're that guy. I tell you what, I'll give you 14 tier 6 for it. Tell you what, you seem to really like this sword. But how much do you like 16 tier 6s? Don't mind if I do. Wait. Oh. What the hell? I switched the wrong armor. I thought I dropped my footwear. That threw me off. Yeah, Armor of True Christmas is good, yeah. One of the better armors. It's so good, it's not worth using Crusher armor or True Ice armor. Those are both in the bin. Because Christmas armor exists. It completely usurped every other heavy armor. You only use that. Stop ice ruining my ice ruins. Why does ice ruins drop normal rune legendaries? You know, some questions are best left unanswered. Who up ice in their ruins? I got ice on my ruin. Anyways, what's happening, bro? This is too much. I think it's loss. Specifically, overseas in Korea. Like we didn't have a talk. I think the update is cooked. Don't you agree? I think it's. It was a question mark. Like you can agree the update's cooked, right? Like me and you were on the same wavelength. Totally. Like it's over. Straight cooked. See, the voice of reason. I think it's lost. Here, let's do one more like whatever dungeon. Then I'm leaving, Loki. Like we'll do whatever's on the calendar tomorrow. I have enough to make an icicle and gives me 6 tier 6 daggers in a row. The game gotta be saying icicle getting a buff. That's not what it's saying. It's saying do not make this weapon. Look how shitty it is. Guys, one more dungeon. Guys. What would you want for a John Doe dagger? I would take a number of things. I would take... I mean, yeah, bro. Do you see anything I'm wearing? Literally anything here, except the floral footwear and this, I would take for a John Doe's dagger. So basically, it's really just Piercer's Flag, Piercer Bow, and Slicer Armor. Mainly the bow, bro. I need a duplicate bow or another armor. Bro, you guys have... Flag. I dropped my flag. You dropped it. Oh, this is my last dungeon, bro. It's lost. Yeah. Ice Ruins was meant to be a reskin dungeon because the way reskins work is you do the normal dungeon and then it gives all the legendaries and the reskins. But for some reason, when they did the reskin dungeon, they didn't think it would be a good idea to remove the normal drops. Because wouldn't that be good? It's like, they make some separate dungeons. Instead, you get Fire Claymores. Release Snow Thicket. There's a present? Okay, I'm doing the present. I lied. I lied to everybody. The present takes priority. I don't care about no damn ice helm. I care about a Santa Claus. Kidding me? We never got migrated in 4 hours. I guess we should do Krampus. Never mind. We'll do Krampus, then I'm out of here. Wow. worth skipping the ice ruins. God, lag spiking. I got disappointment. Sad face. Like, bro, this isn't even an update. It's not a midweek. It's like the weekly update was delayed. And I think what they did was just cut out content temporarily. And now that's what today was meant to be. It was meant to like do all that content, but they've delayed that too. So they've delayed, it's delay square. They delayed the whole update and then they cut off a piece of it, moved it a day, and then delayed the first section, and then that finally got released. And then they've now double delayed the second half of the update that has already been delayed previously. And I'm sure they're going to cut off a half of that and triple delay that and then give us 2/3 of what they should have released a day ago. It's like, bro, we're getting delayception, genuinely. Yeah, we're not surprised. It's just really funny. It's just like, damn, bro. At this point, just take a, like... They've delayed a delayed piece of content, like... And then now they're delaying that delayed piece. They're following up with another delay. Yeah, it's actually... I'll trade you Peebo and Slicer Armor for the toy sword. Bro, you literally are listening to me speak, right? When someone asked, what do you trade for the toy sword? You heard what I said, right? Like, you heard it. Like, you heard with your ears. Like, you heard with your ears what you heard. Like, with your ears, you heard me say what I heard. What you said with what I hear. I had an ad. Okay, well, I said a candy cane and a floral axe, but like candy cane, so. Oh, the candy cane I'm very connected to. It was a hard like giveaway. Delaying it, yeah. Okay. The Christmas update, week 1 was delayed, and I'm sure they cut off a piece of that to put into week 2. So it's like on week 1 we got 80% of what we should have. On week 2 we got 80% of 120% of an update. And now they're trying to give us the 40% finally. And they are delaying it. So they've turned a 200% of like updates, like 200 update bucks. And they've given us 80, and then they've given us 80 again, and now they're trying to give us the last 40, and they're delaying it. That's like what's in my mind. That's how I'm imagining this. Yeah, I think it's lost. It'd be so fun tomorrow when servers will. Price, bro. A sword. 1 per 2 candy cane. Mine. There's a master builder candy cane. Krampus, I think he's bugged. He only drops mansions. Oh. Do an ordering fault. I'm gonna make sure I didn't get rolled back. That's the last thing I'm doing. Oh, look how long it takes to load. Jesus Christ. 3 days of playtime. Whoops. Hey, people are on the game. Wow. Tomb? What? Bro, my vault is fine. I made sure I didn't get rolled back. This is like, I'm paranoid. Okay. I'm out of here forever.